05, consider right hand turn to heading 050, clear to list 08 left.
Right to that turn 050, clear to list 08 left.
마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 밤보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 날 품에 뜻하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 떼는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 밤보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 날 품에 뜻하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 You're right 볼륨을 켜 좀 더 가까이 붙어 우리들만 알아들을 수 있는 거리로 네 숨이 닿으면 내 손끝이 Don't tell me I'm missing you right 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 날 품에 뜻하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 Touch touch hey hey touch Hey you know you like it
Oh, I'm so insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth, I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming on in today. Welcome. Hope you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. It's Thursday, so it's flying time, and they updated the F-28, so get your airplane updated, but flying now. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in today. How about that up close and personal view of the engine there? Pretty amazing, the level of detail that they put into some of these sim airplanes. That you can even go inside and have a look at the engines there. Welcome on in, Sunjammer. Good to see you, Carney. Thank you for coming in. Slightly Madness is here. Martel has arrived, and thank you for a couple of those wows in at wow time. Wow, it is raining cats and dogs here. So I think the big exciting story is the F-28 version 2 did get its quackers. It is. Welcome. Airplane, good to see you. It has been a minute or two. Hi, Airplane. Thank you for coming in. Matt Cat just arrived. Hey, Matt Cat, thanks for posting that picture over on Discord of the spy story up in your first class seat. That was really pretty cool to see. Authors don't really get all that excited, but seeing something like that. And actually, that was one of the things that I was hoping is that the books would actually be able to go and take real airplane rides, and be people's, trip book and stuff like that. So it was really nice. Thank you for doing that, Matt Cat. Airplane, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Danny VDW, Canadian Bear. There's T-Bird. Hi, T-Bird. Thanks for putting in all the fun emotes and coming on in today. So today is A3, not A3, it's F-28 day. They did update the Fokker F-28 today. It took about 40 minutes from start to finish. That is download time, which 15 minutes or so here at Spy HQ. That's probably picked up a little bit because everybody was probably downloading it from Just Flight. And then another 10 to 15 minutes to install and then to start the sim, because I think it has to do that, whenever you get an airplane updated, it takes forever for the sim to, I guess process the WASM files or something like that. So that's what that was all about. And so it was about a 35-minute process here at Spy HQ. So that's kind of one of the reasons why it is that I've got my little A319 here. And we'll do Aalborg to Hamburg, not a long flight at all. That gives everybody that's just coming in a chance to go get the airplane updated while we go and get to fly it and check it out. Loviz is actually doing a real-world flight today, but did, excuse me, it's every Thursday. I guess my voice sitting for 2 days and then all of a sudden trying to use it's bad. But anyway, Loviz checked out the changelog and they put a lot of work into it. I can tell you that some of the really dodgy kinds of cockpit textures, they cleaned them up. They cleaned up some of the textures, and there's a bunch of other stuff in there too. You can do the door hatches, I believe, from outside the airplane now. So and then walk into the airplane. So they really did an update. And if you already had that little Fokker in Flight Sim 2020, it's a free update for you too. So we got a really big update, and we didn't have to pay an update fee or anything like that. So that was really pretty cool. So hope you're excited. We'll figure out some place to take it. Right now, I've got my clearance, and I'm all ready to go here. Just about ready to disconnect ground power and get going here. So my APU is up and running. I've done all the flight planning. I figure you've probably seen me do the flight planning and stuff like that, more than enough. So, Carney did a resub in the middle of all of that. Carney's been here for, oh my gosh, it's 23 months. That's over a year. Carney, thank you so much. I'm having a great day today. It's just nice for me to be back doing flying and stuff with you. I, do take 2 days off to rest my voice, but I do miss getting to hop in the sim airplane just to check in with friends, see what's going on. And Carney, thank you for also not just being a friend, but also helping me to keep all this going for a year and a few months here. Well, wait a minute, it's almost 2 years actually. So thank you for the great support and helping me to keep this going. You've held off flying, airplanes held off flying till you get a new PC. About a third of the way to getting the money to buy a new one. Do you know what kind of an airplane computer you're looking for, airplane? Have you figured that out? You know what you're going to try and pick up now? I'm going to go ahead and close my door. Stairs here in beautiful downtown Aalborg. We do have our clearance and everything else. So we'll get rid of those forward stairs. I can disconnect ground power. I'm going to look down here and check my parking brake. It's on. I'm going to disconnect parking. Everything else is pretty much clear over here. Shall we trust GSX with a pushback today? I know. What am I thinking, right? Prepare for pushback and departure. Crash. Anyway. Let's see. Going to build it. Oh, you are. Wow. And you want at least 3K. You need a much better CPU motherboard. Yeah, you need all the components to update to a modern computer now, don't you? You really do. Hey there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We certainly are. Can't wait to push back. Okay, let's get back on frequency here. And let's go ahead and squawk Terra and get over there, and seatbelts can go on. And our airplanes all come into life here. You got the RAM capacity. 128 gigabytes is amazing, but I got to make sure it's going to work with the motherboard. Yeah, these are... Now is the time. Now is the time to really make sure that you've got all of your all your ducks in a row, so that now's the time to just carefully check every component off on your list. And I say that as somebody that would not try to build his own computer, but now is the time to make sure you've got it all right, so that after you spend all that money and then put it all together, then you're all ready to go. So. Almost ready to go here. Let's see, anybody behind us? Well, we got a Scandi over there, but I think it's almost time to bolt here. Let's do a check on EKYT ASUS. Information Foxtrot is now aboard. Low barometric pressure here, 982. It's been falling and raining cats and dogs all day. Nose left, tail right, right? Yep, think so. Hang on a sec. Aalborg approach, hello again from Lufthansa 441 at stand 3. Information Foxtrot is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback. What happened? Is the Katy
Your
pipe?
wings 5 Mike Charlie, welcome to Aalborg, taxi stand 7 via the parallel and Charlie.
Christmas season is busy at work, so you're going to make it a bit more. You're probably not going to get the money until closer to the new year on that. Falkenberger, actually,
in case you didn't copy, push and start approved, QNH 982.
980, thank you so much. I didn't hear that. I had the wrong button pushed. I clearly don't belong in a cockpit, let alone a sim cockpit today.
I will make it work.
Okay, beacon's going on. Shall we get out of here? Let's go. It's a Falkenberger, I think it's a 3080.
That was meant by saying the
So let's see, one of the things that happened over the weekend and that I got to see while on days off, there was the really big TwitchCon, the big convention for Twitch. Did you, I watched the keynote for that, so I was wondering if anybody else was watching and was excited about that or anything else. I think it's all. I think we can start engine. So starter goes to ignition, and the airplane appears to be ready to start. So let's start engine number 1. Starting 1. And engine number 1 appears to be starting. Yay. It looks like it's going to be soggy the whole way down to Hamburg today. Hello, Kaisor, right? Is it Kaisor 1? Hi, Kaisor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Bryler Gaming just did a resub, and Bryler Gaming has been here for a year and a few months. Good to see you. Bryler Gaming, thank you for the really nice support. Let me turn the alerts on. Thanks for the nice support and always being here. Heinrich is here too. Thank you for coming in. Heinrich is over on YouTube, and thank you if you're joining me over on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Still trying to figure out all the different things I'm going to do with YouTube, but right now just using it as a multi-stream. Kaisor, it is. Are you here in Aalborg?
Runway induced 08 left. Next climb, flight level 120 and squawk 6530.
And there's the airplane that just landed, so we're going to have to wait for that airplane anyway. This one, there's a real little bottleneck here, I'm guessing. Now, it's Aalborg, so my guess is it's probably not the busiest of airports here, but there's just this one taxiway over to the commercial terminal. The rest of it is military. So they do have to
fly overhead Alpha Lima before you're starting a turn.
Okay, everything's good to go here. Getting a good start on both of our engines. And our engines look good, even though it's really, really soggy today. Starter back to normal. And APU bleed can go off, and the APU can go off. I like to come down here and turn off the, disconnect the nose wheel from the rudder pedals, and come over here to do my control checks. Hey, Black Dog, welcome, welcome. Just getting started today. Are you getting your F-28s updated? If you already own the F-28, it's updated for both Flight Sim 2020 and Flight Sim 2024. So be sure and get that going and try and do a pre-start before our next flight if you possibly can. Flaps 1 and speed brakes and auto brakes, and I think we're ready to go. EKYT tower is now up. 118305. 118305. Don't know where we're gonna go. Liveries come with the airplane, so we could go and do a US Air flight someplace. We could do a Canadian regional flight. Black Dog is waiting for the Fokker 70 and the 100. Quick check of the ATIS again. Information Foxtrot remains current. Aalborg Tower, hello there. Lufthansa 441 has pushed and started from stand 3. Information Foxtrot is aboard, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441 Aalborg Tower, hello, there's taxi to holding point runway 08 left via Charlie, the parallel runway and Echo.
Lufthansa 441, we are going to runway 08 left via Charlie, the parallel runway and Echo. Shall we go? Black Dog, just wondering, are you waiting for it because those are favorite airplanes, or because they're supposed to be better? Just wondering why you're holding out for those. Is there something I missed? Is basically what I'm making sure of. It's 11 degrees. I say anti-ice goes on.
Juliet, Aalborg Tower.
Hey, Blue Idol, welcome aboard.
Correct. Cleared to Hamburg via cleared to Hamburg via Radius, then as filed. Flight level 120 level change en route. Your squawk today will be 6010 after departure. Full standard noise abatement procedure.
We're cleared to Hamburg out of runway 08 left, then radar vectors, climb to flight level 120, and squawk is 6010, and we'll follow the noise abatement procedure. Scandinavian 6 Tango Juliet.
Scandinavian 6 Tango Juliet.
Let's go, airplane. Don't just stop. Now all of a sudden it's going. It always is pulling off to the right now. I've still got a problem with nose wheel tiller control. And every time I try to just go and put the tiller, take out the tiller and put it over on the twists, you know, part of the side stick. The twisty stick is not one that's set up for, you know, a tiller like that. So I've got to figure out how to reconfigure that. Hearsay is back in chat. Hi, Hearsay. Madi, welcome aboard. Maybe I have a flat. Could be. Maybe that's it. Maybe we ran over an alligator and it's flapping around on the tire or something like that. You know, those winter alligators are really hard to see. Hearsay, good to see you and thank you for coming by today. I guess there was also some drama at TwitchCon. Real sorry that you know some of that was going on. I've never actually been to a TwitchCon, so I don't know anything about it. I usually just watch stuff like that, you know, just over the years, you know, the live streams and stuff. But I guess it's just it can get a little out of hand, I guess, sometimes.
In event 747, push and start approved, QNH 982.
And it does look like a runway. This is the old parallel, which they use here as a taxiway. So 26 left is now a taxiway. My guess is they could still use it as a runway if the other one is closed, you know, for repairs or something, but still. Beer cheers, GT boy. Welcome on in. Happy brew cheers. It's Thursday, almost Friday, so time to start getting some, you know, happy stuff there. Let's see, Blue Idol, one of those one of those little emotes was a popcorn emote. Is today going to be a popcorn flight? It will be probably with the F-28, although my guess is it's probably going to be pretty simple. Evie had just arrived. Hi, Evie. Welcome on in. And the ECAM checklist is green. And there goes the weather radar. And I think we're pretty much fully ready to go. 1, 2, 4.
Scandinavian 6 Tango Juliet, request push and start.
Ollie, I'm very happy one of our runways is closed right now. Having F-15s and Typhoons taking off 100 feet away gets a little bit loud. Oh, really? You're that close to the airport? Oh no, Evie's in the middle of ads. Thank you for putting up with the ads, Evie. Yeah, the ads are really pretty good. Amargo said, no, we're just departing. We're just departing. And it is a very stormy day right now. It's pretty much stormy from, oh, really, Ireland over England, Scotland, over the sea. This is an airport where, yes, they do actually taxi on the older runway.
Yeah, we're good to go now, Scandinavian 747.
And then we go over to the
Thank
new
you very
one.
much.
Hey, Spitfire, RAF, happy Thursday.
Runway 08 left via Charlie, runway
I know how frustrating it is. Ali AKZ, did I say that right? Welcome, Ali. Thanks for coming in. But Evie, thank you for, it is supporting and it does help out a lot here.
Scandinavian 6 Tango Juliet.
But I'm really appreciative, but thank you for putting up with them.
Right to left behind you,
Mosquitoes being seen in Iceland. They were, so airplane, were the mosquitoes just chilling?
Behind us, and QNH is 982 Scandinavian 6 Tango Juliet.
Lufthansa 441 after departure, contact Aalborg approach on 123.980, wind is 100 degrees 22 knots, runway 08 left, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
08 left, we are clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we'll contact approach on 123.9. Thank you for the ATC. Have a really great weekend from Lufthansa 441.
Just confirm for me, sir, 123.980.
123.980. Thank you for checking, Lufthansa 441. 123.980. J. Phil says spy hat. I don't dare let go of the tiller until we get going here. Busy Flying is here. Hi, Busy Flying. Busy Flying. Oh, you just arrived here at Aalborg? Yeah, nasty. Just all sorts of low pressure in this whole area.
Lufthansa 127, information Foxtrot, requesting eyes onto Hamburg.
And lights. And Lucky Hat. There we go. Lucky Hat. I think we're ready to go. Anti-ice is on. Throttle's up about halfway.
To Hamburg via
Engines are stable.
Flight level 120.
Let's flip this frequency now. Although we should probably do that afterwards. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
Before limit of medicine too fast.
This really is one of the airplanes that I handle the best. So for big VATSIM events, this is the one to have. V1 and rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. Following my little flight directors here. I'm going to hit AP now. And lever climb, thrust climb.
Right heading 350.
Turn right heading
220. This is your hometown. It looks like it's a really nice little airport. Looks like it's pretty soggy today. Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. Aalborg departure, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is passing 2,000 feet, runway heading.
Lufthansa 441, Aalborg, good evening and identified. Proceed to rate.
Continue the climb, and we are now direct to Ridzi for Lufthansa 441. So let's see, 0, this is your hometown. All we really see of Aalborg is the airport and all. Is where, if we were all going to go and meet together in Aalborg, where would we all go for really great pizza or food or something else?
Right, 050 cleared island.
I know, not that great a weather at all.
Do you have a weather update for us?
Good evening, Maestro. Thanks for coming by. Nice departure here.
At this time, it's
Altimeters.
7,000 meters, decent rain with
Infinite Movies, we are up in the simulated air today, passing 6,000 feet.
Thank you very much.
Loviz checking in from the real airport today. So apparently something happened. There was an incident. Loviz was back home in Florida and went to the grocery store and picked up a bottle of picante sauce. But apparently, this picante sauce was made in New York City, so Loviz is on the way to San Antonio today. How's that for a good story there, Loviz? Loviz is doing something else. I just made up all the picante sauce stuff.
Contact of make control on 136.485. Enjoy your flight.
136.485 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you so much and have a good weekend. 136.485. All right, Loviz has already made it to San Antonio right now. No kidding. Zero says if we were going out to eat in Aalborg, we like Jensen's Beef House. It's a bit spicy on the price, but around downtown, there's a lot of nice places to go. See, that's the cool part, is kind of dreaming, boy, if we got to go to all the places we fly in the sim world, where would be the cool place to go? Spicy on the price, though. There's a lot of places like that. Danny says there was a bad storm called Benjamin today in Belgium, and it's going directly to Denmark and Germany. I think we're flying in that right now, Danny VDW. So it's his Storm Benjamin, huh?
Yeah, contact Copenhagen 133.155.
Copenhagen, hello, Condor 4 Delta Kilo, flight level 280.
I haven't checked in yet, no. I was too busy making up the story about why Loviz is in San Antonio.
133.155, Condor 4 Delta Kilo.
Let's see, if we were all meeting in San Antonio, we would go to the Riverwalk. There is tons of good food at the San Antonio Riverwalk. It's amazing. I appreciate your backseat flying, Amargosa. I do appreciate that.
Scandinavian 3010 descent flight level 290, contact Sweden on 127.755. So long. Descending flight level 290 and contact Sweden 127.755. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Copenhagen, good evening from Lufthansa 441, direct to Ridsey at flight level 120.
Lufthansa 441, good evening, sir. Copenhagen Control, identify. Flying flight level 360.
Flight level 360 now for Lufthansa 441.
Copenhagen
up and
Control,
away
good evening.
time.
This is a GM51 with you. Now
Airplane says there's an infinite number of restaurants along the San Antonio. And if you've never seen pictures of the San Antonio Riverwalk, it really is a pretty amazing walk along the river in San Antonio, and there's just all sorts of great food places all along the way. So it's pretty cool. It'll be interesting to see what food Loviz decides to go for. So right now we're climbing. We're below flight level 250. So normally I don't turn off the seatbelt sign until 25,000 feet or above. And then the next thing is, are the wings flapping around? Is there turbulence? If there's no turbulence, I figure we need to turn the seatbelt sign off, because there are a number of passengers back there who have to, you know, go. Katsurlov, welcome aboard. Loviz says that there's going to be parade on the river tomorrow night. Are you going to be in town for the parade? Or is your meeting starting at about that time so you won't be able to see it? And I'm guessing by parade on the river, you mean it's people on boats and stuff like that, right? That would be so much fun to be a part of. A boat parade. I only got to be in a boat parade once, and it was a Christmas lights boat parade at the lake that I was up at.
2 minutes.
And so I had, the hull of my boat is blue, and so I had blue Christmas lights all the way, from the bow of the boat to the stern of the boat, and then I pulled them up to the top of the mast, so it made a big triangle.
124 small 175 for a GN51.
And there wasn't much wind, so we were motoring that night.
Yeah, good night.
We were motoring that night, so, but I did have the sails out, so there was this blue glow on the white sails, which was pretty cool. The Night of the Living Dead so it's a Halloween parade. Speaking of Halloween, there is a new game out. Sibby's playing it right now, and it's a spooky vampire game or something like that. And it's kind of an interesting game to watch. I think it's one of those that I wish that I was good at, but I really suck at because I'd like to play it. But the other problem is I think it's a single player. You can't play with friends and stuff. But it looks like it's kind of a neat game. It's like a $60 game over on Steam.
That is this was 127.580. So long.
Temperature outside the airplane is -1. It looks like we're above the clouds.
Subscriber confirmed.
I think we probably.
Top clearance granted.
I'm going to leave anti-ice on for just a little bit longer here. Next flight is someplace in the F-28. I did notice over on Orbix, Philadelphia got updated, the Philadelphia airport. So we may take the F-28 out of Philadelphia someplace as our first flight because it just got updated.
My airspace at night, you did not contact me. I'm sorry to say that. For now, climb flight level 390 and remain on frequency. You will be changed over in about 2 minutes, and you can access controller to these cockpit.
Okay, not so bad. Planet Coops just did a resub. Did I say thank you? I may have, but already forgot. Planet Coops, thank you for a resub. Planet Coops has been here for 58 months.
It's in your tag.
Thanks for a 58-month resub and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here.
So for now, just climb flight to be 300. So that's my tag is 390.
No shuttle on a right. We did file for 303.
Can even 295 proceed direct to Delta India Bravo Delta Oscar.
Aalborg Copenhagen, Scandinavian 1601, level 380 directly break.
First, can even 295 proceed direct to.
I just updated the next command to include Philadelphia since Philly just got an update.
Polaris 124.515, thank you, FedEx 17 Tango.
Just turned off all my lights and the seatbelt sign and the anti-ice. We seem to be above all the clouds and stuff. So we'll see if it yells at us about anti-ice.
And station calling second.
And Hamburg, last time I checked, they were landing on runway 15. EDDH ATIS. Hamburg, information Golf, vectors ILS approach runway 15. Contact Bremen, that's for departures. Transition level is 70, winds are 150 at 13 knots, light showers, and temperature's 14, altimeter is 980. Hey Landy,
Copenhagen, Scandinavian
It
295 back in
was over on Orbix.
Contact correction.
It was Orbix, and I'll see if I'll tell you.
FedEx dip to Scandinavian 295.
Scandinavian 295, contact Blackman 124.175. So long.
124,
It takes a sec.
175, Scandinavian 295. Good night.
Good night. Scandinavian 1601, good evening.
Wish that the Jurassic World thing would have been better.
160.
Kind of have a need for dinosaurs. Okay, Philadelphia. This is KPH. This was it's MK Studios, and it was the Philadelphia airport that got an update today. So that's what I got updated.
So sorry.
So yep, you were right, Landy. MK Studios. That's it. So we're all set and ready to go there.
Denmark. North Shuttle 904 Echo, sorry about all the disturbance. Contact Polaris 134.515.
There was disturbance. I don't know where we're going yet. Let's see, Tatu, did I say that right? Welcome aboard, thanks for coming in. Generally...
Good evening, Easy 5 Quebec Hotel with you, flight level 280.
Easy 53 Echo Hotel, good evening, Copenhagen Control.
So everything looks good going into Hamburg. Let's see what's happening in the U.S.
290.
Not an awful lot in the world of the U.S. It does look like Boston, so we could do Philly to Boston, get some ATC coming into Boston. Raleigh-Durham has ground. I don't see JSG Droid there, so maybe we could probably go to Raleigh-Durham and not have an invisibility problem there. So we could do that. Boston is landing. No, that's New York. It's Boston. Boston's landing on 22 left. Philly is
28 Echo, contact Bremen 124.0.
Philadelphia is departing 27 left and 35. 27 left and 35 is what Philly's doing. Yeah, Boston. Boston. So we could do.
Request final flight level.
Subscriber confirmed.
All right.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty
Do that,
noted.
and then we could do a Canadian regional for another flight in the F-28 today. We had a Canadian regional F-28 up for our flight, our last flight on Monday. Dan just did a nice resub. Dan, thank you for your resub today. Dan has been here. Well, just got wiped out. Hang on. For 26 months. Dan, thanks for the resub. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here and keep this groovy thing going. I couldn't do this without you. It's a dream of Ollie's to visit Boston and see the Bruins play at home. Really?
Subject 843, please read back.
Please read back. Pizza Racer. Good to see you. So, Ollie is a Bruins fan. Pizza Racer, we are Aalborg is a VATSIM event where we departed from, and Hamburg is a VATSIM event. So, first flight of the day is dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
549. Good evening.
7 miles to top of climb. ordered.
Lufthansa 441, descend flight level 290.
Tango Juliet, flight level 906.
Lufthansa 441, descend flight level 290.
Lufthansa 441 descending now, flight level 290. Coffee Cala is going to be tower today. So when we talk to the tower, we're going to ask if when we check in, we need to say if there's any fresh coffee in the tower to say hi to Cala.
Easy 453 Echo Hotel, request out of cockpit 415.
Hey Alex, welcome aboard. Stealth Rooster. It's a dream of Stealth Rooster to visit Boston and see every one of their sports teams lose. Oh my gosh, really?
300 and
not a Boston fan?
Flight plan is set off final level.
Oh my gosh.
300.
You want to see?
Higher if you want that.
No, not a problem at all.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, Stealth Rooster. That's hilarious. You must have a history with Boston teams or something that is annoying to you.
Let's go with 10 for first and we'll see.
Roger, we'll report back.
Copenhagen Control, good evening, Scandinavian Helmet.
Destination data is
Scandinavian 7 Micropark, good evening, Copenhagen.
980.
Flight 130.
Subscriber confirmed.
Altimeter. Somebody just
Top
resubbed.
agent,
Let me put in my
noted.
numbers here and I'll say thanks. Hang on a sec. Temperature is 14.
747, descent flight 130, contact
Winds are 150 at 13.
So long.
TRL is 70. TRL stands for transition level. It's the baby bus. I'm going to do config 3.
Contact Copenhagen 133.155. So long.
133.155 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
133.155. This is Copenhagen. So that's looking good there. And let's do minimums for Hamburg. Copenhagen, hello from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 290. Hi, Rangi.
Lufthansa 441, descent flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, Lufthansa 441. Tim J did a resub while I was in the middle of all that. Hey, Tim J. Thank you for being here for 16 months. That's over a year. Thank you for your support. Good afternoon is how you would say that, Spion. Out of Aalborg, right? Right, Tim J? Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Ollie has already been to a Patriots game and they won. Rangi has arrived. Simviation. Do I always do? I do config 3 for the baby bus. The A319. And I got that from a real Airbus A319 pilot. 270 is our minimums in Hamburg. Now, if we've got to go a little slower than that, you know, if we got to slow it down a little bit, then maybe config 4 for a super short runway or something like that. But that's kind of the way I do that. Rangi, this is the A319. We're baby busing. Of course we are. We're going into a VATSIM Germany event. It's jealousy. Boston teams are too good. Blue Jays, Pelican, Maple Leafs, and Eagles. I've seen them all lose to Boston repeatedly. Oh, no kidding. Okay, I get it, Stealth Rooster. And Tim J says correct, and that is how you would say it. So it would be go to Afton Spioner.
Contact Copenhagen Control 136, 485.
136, 485,
Okay, looking good. No big constraints on this. If you haven't done this already, go over to Just Flight and get your Fokker F28 updated. We are taking the F28 out. It has been updated to version 2 point something, so it's really good. It's supposed to be. I did load it once, It looks like we got some of the dodgier cockpit textures fixed, so it looks good.
Lufthansa 29 Delta, maintain flight level 240 for now.
Lufthansa 29 Delta, maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, and speed 250.
Speed 250, Lufthansa 29 Delta.
Copenhagen, good evening. Lufthansa 8 Papa Delta, flight level 120.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Delta, good evening. Identified, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Lufthansa 8 Papa Delta.
I'm just kind of looking here. No big speed restrictions or anything right now. This is all one of those crazy little airports where there's another airport close by, and in this case I think we actually are going to fly. Well, we're coming in from the north, so we're not. Finkenwerder isn't going to.
Okay, Lufthansa 441, contact Bremen now 124.075.
124.075 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
You too.
124.475, right? I was 175. 175.
Thank you, bye.
That's Bremen. Bremen radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. We are level at flight level 230.
Lufthansa 441, not inside my airspace. You're 42 Kilo, contact Copenhagen on 136.485, bye-bye. 136.485, thank you and bye-bye, you're 42 Kilo.
Maybe it's 075. Maybe it's 075. Just like Tim J said, I probably got it wrong. Bremen radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, level at flight level 230.
Lufthansa 441, Bremen radar identified, descent to flight level 100.
Flight level 100 now for Lufthansa 441. How low can we go? Let's see. Yeah, this one of my one of the folders with some of the holiday music in has snuck into the playlist today. I don't know how it happened. I must not have cleared it out correctly. The playlists are interesting here. The controller was correct. Interesting that they have two sectors. Yeah, it is. Two sectors so close by in frequencies like that. You're right about that. Okay, what other trouble can we get into here? Next flight, Philly to Boston in the F-28.
Copenhagen 136.485, bye-bye.
136.485, bye-bye.
Super cloudy and soggy here. DL ops. No ADC required. And on-time departure.
Remember, I'm bouncing for the 120 for 242 inbound Ibagu.
Bremen radar identified, climb level 360.
Hamburg climbing 360.
16 Echo Yankee, descent level 240.
Geneva 240, 16 Echo Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, proceed direct Ripso and join hold over Ripso as published.
Ooh. Oh, they're doing holds. We maybe got a hold at Bogmu.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, free speed.
We're doing Bogmo. Should we put the hold in for Bogmo just to have it done? So Bogmo inbound is 228 right turns.
Proceed direct Armada.
Direct Armada, Canada outbound 79 Whiskey. Bremen Radar, moin, Lufthansa 8 Papa Delta, flight level 220.
Inbound is 228.
8 Papa Delta, Bremen Radar, unidentified, descent, disregard.
It's right turns. Let's just have it in there. So in case. That way we're not. Yeah, look at that. Let's have it in there just in case we have to hold. Guten Abend, Ben. It is soggy in Germany today. Hey, Slink for Slink. Let's see. Slink for Slink is doing Leeds to Madrid today. What airplane are you taking today, Slink for Slink?
Line 210, good evening, at flight level 250
Maybe we,
to Bremen.
no, I kind of want to get into the F-28 and see what's there.
Line 210, Bremen Radar, hello, identified.
So I've got the hold in there if I have to do it, but I'm not gonna beg. Begging is not good.
Proceed direct,
Slink for Slink is in the A320neo today. Seatbelts.
Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, contact radar 120.540.
Contact radar on 120.540, Ryanair 40 Kilo.
Okay, the hold is in.
Lufthansa 441, contact radar 120.540.
120.540 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
That's Scandinavian 280 or requesting descent.
This is radar.
8 Lima November, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, Lima November.
You got 2603, turn left heading 290.
This is Bremen radar, and we're in the part of Germany where you say Moen.
Bremen radar, Moen, Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, holding over Ripso. Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, hello, you're then T5. I call you back.
Bremen, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 100.
5441, hello, expect Alice, runway 15, hold over Bogmu as published.
Expecting runway 15, hold over Bogmu as published for Lufthansa 441. Boom! Got it put in. Don't. That's pre-preparation. We're going to get a nice little gold star by our name today. Benjamin, yep, we're in the part of Germany where it's Moen.
980.
I still have to learn the regionalisms.
During entry Foxtrot 5000 feet, QNH 980.
Okay, 5,000 feet, 980, Eurowings H3 Foxtrot.
Flight Lima November, heading 330.
Heading 330, Lima November.
This one 3 Lima Charlie, turn right heading 300.
I think in a lot of the VATSIMUS events, especially in the EU, I think we're going to start, we need to start being prepared with the hold. Which I think the real pilots do. They just put that hold in as the clearance limit. If it's Moen, it's not Moen. Was that it? Pre-preparation is double the prep. Well, especially if you're cooking pizza.
5,000 feet, QNH 1, correction, QNH 980.
Send 5,000 QNH is 980, Lufthansa, Papa Kilo.
Really, I'm actually kind of glad that they're doing holds. Hey, look who's back home, Russ. Just got home. Russ was in Greece, took a cruise. When we were doing our Greek island hop on Sunday. Russ was bobbing around on a boat in the Aegean Sea. Russ got to go to Mykonos, one of our favorite airports, and I think also went to Crete and I think Santorini. So Russ had a fabulous vacation.
Descent flight level 100, KLM Foxtrot Foxtrot.
Japan 83 Foxtrot, call arrival 118-205.
118-205, you're in Sage Foxtrot, bye.
2603, right heading 330.
Tim J is going to London next week. What are you doing in London? Anything fun? Are you going to get fish and chips? Santorini and Patmos. That does not have an airport. So Russ says if you want to go to Santorini and Patmos, those two islands you have to visit on a boat. Oh, Tim J's got, oh, do you have legal business? Do you need a lawyer?
The question QNH 980.
Delta 5980, Lufthansa 18 November.
Lufthansa 901, climb to flight level 100, direct nose go.
Lufthansa 901, climb to flight level 100, direct.
Remember, it's like the most honorable justice first time and then my lord after that. I forgot. I better remember what those are.
Correct.
And all set here. Now that we're coming into the hold, I like to come down here and change my traffic down to below. That way I can see if there's airplanes below us. There is a geek conference. A geek conference?
18205.
It's one of the few conferences I would be qualified to go to. Is a geek conference.
Lufthansa Papa Kilo, call arrival 118-205.
118-205 for Lufthansa Papa Kilo, attention, just.
You are 2603.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
A resub from Mr. Longwallace today. Hi, Mr. Longwallace. Thank you for an 8-month resub. Thank you for being here, Mr. Longwallace, and thank you for helping me to keep my lights open, on. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the resub. It is an open source multimedia conference. Wow. That almost sounds like something that would be really cool. I mean, you know, if you, for content creators.
125-855, this is a call on Michael 5.
Radar, Euroscope 17, Oscar Papa, still with you.
Oscar 1, Oscar Papa, yeah. Sorry, turn left heading 330.
Okay, airplane is slowing down to green dot speed
left
for the hold.
330, 17 Oscar Papa.
Left heading 320.
320, 3 Charlie.
It's more developer centric, so it's for the people that build platforms and systems. Right?
Okay, Mike, identify, climb level 100.
Level 100, Lufthansa 8 Mike.
Ooh, it's got a really kinky way of entering the hold here. So it's going to do like a figure eight.
441 expected approach time will be at 1915.
1915 is our expected approach time. Thank you from Lufthansa 441.
And a 40 Kilo Golf expected approach time 1915.
Expected approach time 1915.
Okay, so that's how long we're holding.
Slight delay more, expected approach time in 10 minutes at 1910.
Further 10 minutes,
It is currently, so 15 minutes is our hold. Not bad.
125-855.
But it's also staying in the protected area. It is, so I think we're good to go. So it looks like we're going to come around and loop-de-loop back here and then hold. Very weird way that it entered it. It could mean that I entered it wrong. I don't know. Really weird.
Expected approach time at 1920.
Canutus is gambling. shocked that there's gambling going on here. I did set right turns up in there. It's a teardrop entry, so Landy said that no, it's actually okay. This 8 ball says we are probably not going to run out of fuel.
2603, perform another left 360.
Yodeling is going on. Yeah, this went and got all the different playlists.
Runner 40 Kilo Golf, descent level 110.
Descent level 110, Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf.
Somebody just did something and started a hype train. Thank you for starting the hype train and a little bit of extra support. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's right. You could also ask Polyot about that now.
Yeah, it's sorry, altitude 5, correction, 7,000 feet, QNH 981.
Descent altitude 7,000 feet, QNH 981, KLM 451.
Lufthansa 441, descent to flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 441. How low can we go?
So 9 Kilo Bremen 125855.
121855, Lufthansa 9 Lima Kilo. Ciao.
Stefan 2 Golf Yankee, descent to flight level 120.
Sending level 120, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, perform another right 360.
Right 360, 3 Lima Charlie.
Okay, now I think we're done with our figure 8 and curlicues, and now it's just going to be a regular hold. And our approach time is in 12 minutes. And now it looks like a normal hold. Hi, Just Speedbird. Welcome on in. Welcome aboard. We are holding outside of Hamburg. Holding outside of Hamburg.
Yeah, bank 721 identified. Climb to flight level 100.
Yep, it is Hamburg Thursday, and there was also ATC in Aalborg for a departure.
Noch ein left 360? Ja, perform another left 360. Alles gleich in left 360.
Hamburgers in Hamburg. Well, Coffee Kala is doing ATC at Hamburg Tower right now. So if Kala's doing that, we probably should be ready for extra coffee.
If the aircraft allow you identified, expected approach time will be at 1920.
Roger, 1920, Lufthansa Papa Delta.
And it is a busy day in Hamburg. I'd like to think that there's probably some creative person that has Hamburg hamburgers or something like that. Something creative.
Oscar Papa, descent to flight level 80.
Flight level 80 for 17 Oscar Papa.
Quebec 6 Charlie Hotel, descent level 130, disregard. So Oscar 17 Oscar Papa, left heading 290.
290 for 17 Oscar Papa.
The local thieves are called Hamburglers. I think somebody else tried to play the drums too. There were 2 sets of drum rolls there.
Level 100 with F547.
Right now, our estimated fuel on board if we land is 3.5 tons. If we look at our fuel, deferred fuel is 2.2. So we basically have a ton of fuel to hold with. That's not bad.
Carrying 6 Charlie Hotel identified. Das war Trilima Charlie, call director 118205.
118205, Lufthansa Trinidad Tschüss.
118205.
With 5247, call Bremen 125855.
12855 with F547 clear.
Rick just came back to chat. Welcome back, Rick. We have Greek music in here, so I have like 6 different folders of music that I can play. And I was running a little late, so when I loaded up the music player today, I just clicked the main folder and not the big folder for music and not the main playlist that I have for just normal days of flying. That's why we got Greek music today. There you go. That's why we've got Greek music and German music and Irish music and all the other songs. I can change to the normal.
325 for 17 Oscar Papa.
On the other hand, the Greek music is always pretty good. See if I can do this right here. Media folder, and this is Epidemic Tracks, and turn off those folders, and that should fix it. Your Boston scenery, it has not been displaying properly. Let's see here. No idea what to do. No idea, but thank you for reminding me about that, Landy. Let's see. About all I can do is check. Polyot's here. Hi, Polyot. Welcome aboard. We are holding outside of Hamburg and about ready to do Philadelphia to Boston in the new F-28. So we're just going to kind of, be fucking around with the new updated airplane with all sorts of very, very juvenile humor. All right, let's see what we have for Boston. Okay, it's not in that folder. Let's see if it's over here. My Boston is feel there. So it's the feel there, and it's in the community folder. Antonio, ciao ciao back to Italy. Thank you for coming in today.
Oscar 1, Oscar Papa, 1 Papa, arrival 118205.
118205, thank you, bye-bye.
I thought it was Flight Tampa 2, Landy. Something's wrong.
Hello, identify cabin 100.
We'll look and see. Maybe I've got multiple sceneries. We should look.
Right heading, again, right heading 230.
We should check the marketplace. We should see what's in the marketplace before we exit the sim this time and check that, and we'll look and see.
Das war 8330, Bremen 125, 855.
We are 4 minutes away from when we're supposed to be able to be done with the hold.
Bremen 9, EKYT Yankee information with Motherboard, entering the hold is so.
I will carry on. I'm very good at carrying on.
Easy
Then carry on and carrying on and carrying on.
Solution you identified. Das war 2 Golf Yankee, Plant level 990.
Descending level 990, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
During 6 Hotel, decent Plant level 110.
Plenty of fuel. We could hold for another 15 minutes if we had to. We just don't want to. I could be an actor in the Carry On music movies. Landy has Flight Tampa EKCH. You had to wipe the scenery files and reinstall. And 3 minutes until we're supposed to be done with the hold.
During 6 Hotel, decent Plant level 100. Lima Charlie, decent to 7000 feet.
Antonio, thank you for coming in from Italy and checking in. Very stormy in Northern Europe today. It was raining cats and dogs out of Aalborg. Supposed to be kind of soggy as we come into Hamburg.
KLM 45 Foxtrot requesting diversion to Bremen via Vectors.
Let's see, Landy has the Simboard EKCH, and Val Herrick just came in on Twitch. Hi Val, thank you for coming by. Almost ready to go.
Radar good diagram area 866 Echo, past 2001 feet, 5,000 feet, as our 4 Bravo.
We're supposed to be almost done with this.
Time level 100 right now for 866
2 minutes.
KLM 45 Foxtrot direct to Delta Whiskey 555.
We could get
Delta
a...
Whiskey 555, KLM 45 Foxtrot.
ED16 Echo Yankee, decent Flight level 120.
Mr. Jazz. Hi, Mr. Jazz. We're in the middle of a hold. So we're holding at Bogman right now.
10 or 15 more minutes.
Okay,
Radar disregard.
Almost our turn. Very busy in Hamburg. Well, it's the Thursday night in Hamburg event. And Thursday nights in Hamburg are almost always going to be busy. You know, any regular night, whether it's Thursdays in Hamburg, Fridays in Frankfurt, they're the normal days, you know, Mondays in Nuremberg or Dusseldorf. Not as busy on the Mondays, but still. And I've heard them doing holds into Dusseldorf, so. Landy says... The terminal interior, I will switch back to FT once it's updated or released. And there is 19...
Hamburg approach 1 scanning to Mike Papa interholding.
You're doing it for the first time. Val, are you departing or are you arriving? Are you departing and arriving? I do have Frankfurt Friday on the flight plan for tomorrow.
Sofort zu Lima Charlie, direct Delta Hotel 407, 416 thereafter.
Direct Delta Hotel 407 thereafter 406.
You're arriving. That's actually usually pretty good. It's pretty easy to arrive in Frankfurt. Well, good luck. Stay ahead of the airplane. Avoid brew in the cockpit. Those kinds of safety tips. Hi, heavy weather. We had heavy weather going out of Aalborg today. Very rainy and a little breezy. Yeah, I decided to just do the normal, you know, like Thursday VAT sim into, you know, Hamburg, in the, you know, in the Phoenix and stuff. So everybody's got time. It took me almost about 35 minutes to update, to download, install, and then go through the WASM first start in the F28 to have it ready to go. So it does take a minute.
For all sessions, just to inform you why we are currently holding, we have a 50 miles final long final for the runway 15. We're currently getting a little bit down to reduce the waiting time for you.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hey,
Top
Blue Rat.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Thank
noted.
you for the resub. Blue Rat's been here for 5 months. Hey, thanks for 5 months, Blue Rat. Awesome support, and thank you for extra jet fuel in the flight plan. So far, so good. And I hope you're doing well too. And you had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. Good afternoon, Mountain Man. Hi, Mountain Man. We are holding.
For information, you have any information hotel on board.
Okay, first came 45 Foxes called Bremen 124.8, goodbye. Came 45 Fox for Bremen 124.8, choose. 124.8, choose. Final 86 Victor Echo called Bremen 125.855.
We have information hotel aboard too.
86 Victor Echo, choose.
Lufthansa for Echo, climb to flight level 90.
Flyin has ordered a second wing throttle. Are you gonna try and have like four levers? So for like the A340? Or did something bad happen to yours? Oh, I hope it wasn't something bad that happened to yours.
100 should be 731 Charlie. And Lufthansa for Echo, climb to flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Lufthansa.
Runner 80 Kilo Golf, turn left heading 150.
I'm thinking of for engines 3 and 4. That's thing is I used to have that with the Thrustmaster, and it's a little bit big. These aren't smaller, but still, it's pretty big.
125.855.
Will both throttles be able to defeat your knees? Mastov, what flight are we going to do next? Philadelphia to Boston in the F28.
1925.
Sending flight level 100, expecting ILS runway 15 and second last part of transmission.
Expected approach time will be at 1925.
Approach time at 1925. I've copied.
We're now about 5 minutes.
So 441, cancel the hold, turn right heading 180.
Right turn now, 180, canceling the hold for Lufthansa 441.
And control is lost 321, just for your information, we have to declare a minimum fuel. We're using alternates right now.
Tattoo, a passenger is asking why we're turning round and round.
Still 40 nautical miles long. What is your alternate?
They asked us to try and make a whirlpool in the sky because they wanted a tornado over this spot here.
5 minutes, that's okay with us. It's 321.
Okay, just confirm in 65 minutes?
And 625, so approximately 6 minutes, say it like this. Lot 321.
Okay, that definitely will not work, I'm sorry. So, would you like to divert?
Would you like to divert? Oh
yeah,
my
I can't get you into the next 6 minutes, so otherwise, yeah, I can't offer you. Yeah, only thing I can offer you is to divert.
Uh-oh. And by lot 51.
So 731 Charlie, call Bremen 125.855. So 731 Charlie, Bremen 125.855. 125.855, 3731 Charlie. And a 40 Kilo Golf, left heading 070.
Left heading 070, Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf.
Lufthansa 41 Zulu on frequency.
Yes, sir. Lufthansa 41 Zulu on 5,100 feet up there.
1 Foxtrot Romeo, hello, you identified. Break, Lufthansa 41 Zulu, identified, climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100, Lufthansa 41 Zulu.
Lufthansa 441, proceed direct Delta Hotel 407, Delta Hotel 416 thereafter.
Delta Hotel 407 and thereafter 407. I think I mixed those up. Lufthansa 441.
Yeah, first Delta Hotel 407, thereafter Delta Hotel 416.
Delta Hotel 416 after. So right now it's Delta Hotel 407 for Lufthansa 441.
Correct.
Got it. That was an interesting one. That was really interesting. Delta Hotel
7,000 feet, QNH 981.
407.
7,000 feet, QNH 981, Lufthansa to Helsinki.
This is 2 Mike Papa, descend to flight level 120.
120, 2 Mike Papa.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Delta, descend to 8 correction.
I see. Oh, I see why they did that. Because so they had us break the hold here at Bomru. Bogmu, but we normally don't go, so now they had us go direct to Delta Hotel 407 and then after that go to 416. That's why they gave us that command.
250, lost 321.
Lufthansa 41 Zulu Bremen 125 855.
Bremen 125 855.
For 2 Golf Yankee, cancel the hold left.
I haven't. Mountain Man. December 9th now? Really?
0 Kilo Golf, 5,000 QNH 981.
5,000 QNH 981, right now 40 kilograms.
I hadn't seen that one. Really? So that's pretty amazing. And then Delta Hotel 416.
Descent to flight level 80.
Descent to flight level 80, Scandinavian 6 Tango Juliet.
Lot 321, descent to flight 7,000 feet, QNH 981.
Descending 7,000 feet on QNH 1, it's 3. QNH 981. 981. Last one. It was 51.
Wow. Okay, so December 9th now. All right, that's cool.
806. Delta Hotel 45.
Thank you for checking, Mountain Man. I've been kind of wondering what's going to happen with that.
Direct Delta Hotel 806.
Off-world, I'm sure. Yeah, it's the same whole story.
5,000 feet, QNH 981.
QNH is 9081, descend now 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 441.
Lot 321, direct Delta Hotel 407.
That was a good one. It isn't much a supply. They told people it's shipping limits because shipping out of China is quite busy in the run-up to Christmas. And everybody's trying to beat the new tariffs.
Delta Hotel 416 thereafter.
Delta Hotel 407 and 416 thereafter. Lot 321.
981.
For 2 Golf Yankee, direct Delta Hotel 807. Delta Hotel 435 thereafter.
07 and then Delta Hotel 435, Lufthansa to Helsinki.
Departure hello, Earring 4 for Whiskey, passing 3,400, climbing 5,000.
4 Whiskey, Hallöchen, climb level 100.
Climb level 100, Earring 4 for Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, call Bremen 125 855, tschüss.
125 855, Lufthansa to Chilas, 2 Charlie Sierra, ciao.
Okay, so we're just going to Delta Hotel and then straight in there for our landing.
First to flight, Papa Delta, direct Delta Hotel 407, 416 thereafter.
Direct Delta Hotel 407 and thereafter 416. Lufthansa.
This makes actually really good sense.
Sorry, last station was calling?
Lufthansa 127 checking us at level 130 in Bangkok, Aalborg.
51 to Semedo, identified.
And 220 knots. Everything coming out of China has slowed down, Mountain Man. Our planes are coming out of Asia aren't near as full. Oh, I'm sure the drop-off is huge, Mountain Man. I mean, except for really, except for the wind wing throttle. And I think I'm probably, Polyot said it really ought to look at that wind wing desk mount for your throttle and McDo combination. 981 on the altimeter, descending now 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 441. That little desk mount looks like it's made perfectly for the throttle, the flap lever, and the McDo, and the other stuff. So I think that's going to be a good deal. Partners companies have been struggling to get any space on capacity. Everything is full.
125855, you're in Sophia Sedan, true.
441, call arrival 118205.
118205 for Lufthansa 441.
Flight Tango Relation, climb level 100.
Delta Hotel 455, Lima Charlie.
Yoda 2603, contact Hamburg Tower 126855, bye-bye.
126855 for Yoda 2603, tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal.
Director, Moen from Lufthansa 441 at 5,000 feet, direct Delta Hotel 416.
441, Hamburg arrival, Moen, continue present heading.
Present heading, Lufthansa 441. Present heading says, don't make the turn.
Start to Lima Charlie, descend to altitude 3000 feet via Delta Hotel 455, cleared alles approach runway 15.
That's right, wouldn't it? You shouldn't have to pay shipping costs if it's coming in on an airplane, right, Off-World? I agree. Technicalities, right?
B220 Lufthansa to Lima Charlie.
Cocoa crops have been falling off. Moen Red Baron, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. That's why chocolate is costing so much? Actually, I've been watching the prices on about 5 items at my store, and coffee went up $1, the 4-pack of cold smoke went up $1, eggs are still about $8, and it's still like $1.50 for one of my sticks of Lind chocolate. You ordered your throttle? Yeah, we got our throttles on the first day, but I haven't got the email to pay for it yet. Director, hello again from Lufthansa 441. Just making sure our last instruction for you was to maintain present heading, so we're not making the turn at Delta Hotel 416.
441 affirmative, maintain speed 220.
220 knots and present heading for Lufthansa 441. Haha, I was right.
Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, maintain speed.
Unsportsmanlike celebration. I did the right thing. I'm Captain on top of it here.
Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Lots of products that use cocoa are swapping out shea butter. Really? Hey, Russ, that's our next flight in the F-28. If you haven't updated the F-28, it does take a little bit of time for the WASM files to do its thing and all, so it takes a little bit of time. It was 1 day, 1 minute. Luckily, you got your email the next week.
441, turn left heading 180, cleared at approach runway 15, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
Descending now 3,000 feet, left turn 180, and we are cleared for the ILS, runway 15, Lufthansa 441.
Arrival, good Lufthansa to Helsinki.
Guten Abend, it's Lufthansa 321, we're in Delta Hotel 416.
LTFM and LGAB became your newest IRL airport arrivals. Russ keeps track of all the airports that Russ has been to. How about that? So Russ has kept track of all those airports. That's pretty good. Cool that you did that. Hi, Star Lugo. Hi, AZ. Welcome aboard.
Dodge 321, continue present heading. Please heading to 321. Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, turn right heading 070, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
Right heading 070, descend altitude 3000 feet, Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf.
Euros 17 Oscar Papa, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 to final for 17 Oscar Papa.
Red Baron is doing SPL theory classes right now. How about that? How's it? How is the theory class going, Red Baron? Time's been flying a lot, hasn't it, Ross? Picking up the ILS.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Romeo, contact Bremen Radar 120, das ist 540.
126855 is Hamburg Tower. We've also got ground. It's not that hard.
120, ciao.
One of my favorite classes was I really liked the instrument stuff. I wish I would have been able to have continued the instruments.
40 Kilo Golf, right heading 140, proceed direct Delta Hotel 455.
Right heading 140 and proceed direct Delta Hotel 455.
Approach mode is set. Snag the localizer here. There's the localizer. Good. Come on into the AGC, Airport Ground Chart. I hope that more of the developers start using... I hope more of them start making the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025 charts available. I really like those.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Heavy Weather just did a nice resub. Hey, Heavy Weather, thank you for the resub. Heavy Weather's been here for 41 months. Thank you for 41 months. Really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to keep this crazy live stream thing going. I really love what I'm doing, so thank you for that. Iowa Scotsman is here. I absolutely agree, Polyot. I'm not trying to be mean to Jepson. Jepson charts are historic. They are the industry standard and have been that way for so long. I just find these so much cleaner, so much easier to read. I can find the information faster. And even though I've got gray hair, I like new stuff. So there we go. I guess that the price of cocoa is being controlled by the bean counters. Well, it's a part of Lufthansa, right? The Lido. So A330 driver pronounces it Lido, and I've been pronouncing it Lido.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, turn right heading 040.
So more like the Lido deck from, you know, the Love Boat. Captain Stubing to the Lido deck. So I got to remember that. Okay, we're cleared for the ILS. We switched it over to the approach. Posture check.
2 Golf Yankee, continue right, turn heading 130, when able,
like the Lido in Paris.
Alternating 130 when able, direct Delta Hotel 455, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Charlie, contact Hamburg Tower 126, destinate 55.
Is Calla still doing Hamburg Tower?
Rank 6 Charlie Hotel, continue present heading.
Ali, yeah, the charts are in the EFP in this airplane. Here say you like the 180-degree turns to final. One of my counterparts at Lufthansa says lie, and the other says Lee. Of course they do. Of course they do.
Lufthansa 441, reduce speed 170 knots until 5 mile final.
170 knots now until 5 mile finals for Lufthansa 441. Flaps 1. We're doing flaps 3. So, and this is somebody that works at Lufthansa. And one of them says lie and one of them says Lee. Really? So it's still open for in Italy. Lido is a place where you have a bath. Really? But they are the airline which is a totally different part of the business. They don't mix. Thanks, Martel. Appreciate that.
Lot 321, turn left heading 170, proceed direct Delta Hotel 455.
Left heading 170, direct Delta Hotel 455.
Flaps 2.
Slot 2 Golf Yankee,
Gear.
Delta Hotel 455, cleared alles approach runway 15.
Which is why Lido is an outdoor pool in the UK because it comes from Latin. So your name for pool Lido comes to you from Rome, from when the Romans were there, right? That's
Lufthansa 441, contact Hamburg Tower 126.855, bye-bye.
126855 for Lufthansa 441. Dr. Chow, have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
But only if it's an outdoor pool.
Contact ground 121.7052.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Charlie, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land, Lufthansa 2 Lima Charlie.
Hamburg Tower, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441 on finals with ILS runway 15 and a full cup of coffee.
Lufthansa 441, Hamburg Tower, hello, nice to see you here. Expect to vacate left via Echo 4.
Subscriber confirmed.
Expecting to vacate
Top
left Echo
clearance
4,
granted,
Lufthansa
agent.
441.
Loyalty noted.
Dogs is here. Hi, Dogs. Good to see you, and thanks for coming in. Thanks for the resub. Dogs has been doing a lot more stuff over on YouTube lately. I hope you've been having fun over there. There we go. Loaded. It's an outdoor. That Lido is also an outdoor pool in Italy too. And it's a chart in the sky. Manage speed to land. Flaps 3. Out of brakes. Thanks for the reminder, Cats are love. I do not see. I see the runway. Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
Good day, Steve. Nice to meet you. Taxiway Yankee 3, your correct taxi.
Raining cats and dogs.
Super 972, Hamburg Tower, hello. Taxi right via Delta 1, hold short of runway 15. Lufthansa 3753, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 23, Lufthansa 3.
Polyot says it's interesting that they differentiate between an indoor and an outdoor pool. Hi, Canutus.
Lufthansa 115 Bravo, Hamburg Tower, hello. Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, cross runway 23, on the other side contact Hamburg apron 121.705, behind the oiling.
Crossing 33 on the other side, 121.705, Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, tschüss.
Lufthansa 441, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 15, clear to land, vacate left, Echo 4.
Clear to land, runway 15. We are exiting left at Echo 4, Lufthansa 441.
4.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing. Hi, AI Creations.
Guten Abend, on the line 820. On the line 820, Hamburg Tower, hello.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf on ILS 15.
Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, Hamburg Tower, hello.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Eric West, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Just coming into Hamburg.
New recruit detected.
And
Welcome
exiting
aboard, Agent.
left.
Stay sharp.
I don't know that it's actually stuttering for me. I think I'm just getting sloppy with my landings. Hey, Black Dog, I was hoping for butter. Nurch 146, thanks for the follow. And Apocalypse Please is right. Hi, Apocalypse Please.
Runway 15 and function business 5. Good.
I tried to update DCS World, or just start it on Thursday and it wouldn't start. Then I tried it on Wednesday and it started, so something was weird. This is a payware Blue Rat, but it's a really, really well done payware.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 115 Bravo, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Lufthansa 115 Bravo.
Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, wind 180 degrees 15 knots, runway 15, clear to land, vacate left via Echo 4.
Runway 15, clear to land, vacate left via Echo 4, Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf.
Scuba 972, contact Hamburg apron 121, decimal 705. 705.
Okay, we're all cleaned up here. Let's open up the flap. Although, actually, they wouldn't do that. They would not start up the APU coming in, I don't think. Well, unless they were doing a one-engine taxi, they would. So, we would probably do one-engine taxi because the APU doesn't use as much fuel as engine number 2. So maybe they would do that. I think it might be. I think it might be, dogs, but that's the update, and it went live this morning. So there has been an update.
Lufthansa 115 Bravo, wind 180 degrees 15 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Lufthansa 115 Bravo, bye-bye.
I'm looking to see.
On the line 820, after departing Airbus A320, line up runway 23 behind.
After departing, line up 23 behind, the line 820.
Ryanair 40 Kilo Golf, taxi Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Taxi Echo 1, hold short of runway 23, Ryanair 40
Version 2.2.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Charlie, cross runway 23, on the other side, contact Hamburg.
It is version 2.2, dogs. I just logged in and checked.
Runway 23 on the other side, 121, 705, Lufthansa Lima Charlie, danke, tschüss.
And we hold.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, long rollout approved if you can do it quickly. Wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 15, clear to land, vacate behind the runway cross at Alpha 6.
A bit long rollout approved to vacate Alpha 6 at clear to land 15, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
I'm really not
Tower. Good Abend.
Guten Abend. I'm really not that
runway 15.
anxious
Hamburg Tower, hello.
to. I don't have to have the wind wing. My Thrustmaster stuff is still working good. Obviously, it's the newest thing and I can't wait. But the Thrustmaster is still working really good. Yeah, the Hamburg Control Tower, Albi, is Coffee Calla. And Coffee Calla live streams here on Twitch.
Runway 23 on the other side, contact Hamburg apron 121, decimal 705. Bye-bye.
Over to cross the tower, and then it's apron 121705. Thanks for the landing and the coffee. Cheers from Lufthansa 441.
Thanks for flying and greetings to your stream.
And coffee just said hi to you. Seems awfully quiet for an apron. Let's get clear of the runway. Up there, we got a long way to go before we're clear. I like this livery too, but that's because it's got a cartoon bird on the side of the wing. On the side of the airplane, and I like those right now. Now we hold right here. There we go. Now we're clear. Do I not know? 121805. That is apron. Hamburg apron. Guten Abend from Lufthansa 441. Just crossing runway 23 at Alpha 5. Parking's wherever is convenient for you.
Lufthansa 441, you're on Hamburg ground, so delivery, not apron. Contact apron 121.725, please.
Oh, 121705. I gotta learn these numbers. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend from Lufthansa 441.
No problem. It's quite difficult.
The numbers are quite. The numbers are very difficult here. Okay, 121705. I know how to dial a radio. Okay, I can do that. Hi, Dad. Game time. Hey, Tim J's got a flight to London already booked and ready to go.
6 Tango Kilo pushes approved, face north.
Push approved, face north, 6 Tango Kilo.
Austin 2 Papa Mike, continue straight ahead, join the sequence, contact tower.
Aretha, welcome to you.
Contact tower 126.855, possible action up top.
Hamburg, good evening. Lufthansa 441 just crossed runway 23 at Alpha 5. Parking is wherever is convenient for you.
The 441 Hamburg apron, hello, welcome to the party. Taxi position 04 Alpha via Zulu 1 blue line.
04 Alpha via the blue line, Lufthansa 441. Via the blue line.
And Eberlin 1914, you can expect to push back face north less than 1 minute after the next inbound.
Roger.
04 Alpha via the blue line. There we go.
6 Kilo Hamburg apron, hello, push is approved, face north.
And you can even see, so it's green and blue. So there's the blue line right there. And this is how we got, this is so cool the way that's working. I think that there's snow mixed in with the rain. I think it's not just raining. I think we have rain mixed with snow here. Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing not knowing the difference. I think that they would turn on the APU for taxiing.
Eberlin 1914 pushes through, face north, Zulu 1 center line.
Great to push Zulu 1 center line, Eberlin 1914.
I think Captain Whip is departing out of here. That sounds like Captain Whip to me. The E-Jet flight was almost 50% more than the regular flight to Heathrow and Gatwick, but the improved glide path made up for it.
It was bigger than should I continue to show on flight?
Negative, hold position, there's an aircraft pushing in front of you. Respect the intersection Alpha 4. I will call you back approximately less than 2 minutes.
Roger.
And we're actually supposed to be 04 Alpha, so we need to come over here. Whip flew in earlier from Stansted. Oh, really? Or was it Luton? You'll have to ask Captain Sibby about that one. And nose light off. Okay, come on, don't stop, airplane.
6 Tango Kilo, ready for taxi.
So Tim J, you did get an E-Jet ride. Are you going to London City? Oh, Heathrow Gatwick? Okay, that should be good. Parking brakes. That should be really good. Everything looks great up there. We turned off the lights so we're not blinding the ground crew. Engine 1. Oh, you are going to London City. Oh, I hope you get to come in over... I hope you get to come in over by the Shroud. I think that's the cooler approach when you get to go by the Shroud as opposed to the other way. At least from a flight simmer standpoint. So you are getting to do London City. No kidding. That'll be kind of fun for you. And my favorite, the Bullet Building, which has the improbable name of the Gherkin, which Polyot says is not nearly as nice as I think it is. Here comes our jetway. Polyot was at the Shroud, the Shard, not the Shroud, the Shard. We probably shouldn't call it the Shroud. Whoops. The marketing people are not going to be very pleased with me on that one. And off goes the beacon, off goes the seatbelts, boom goes the dynamite, and here comes the jetway. Oh, you were at the Gherkin yesterday. Really? Do you still have an office there? Not yours, but your... And there is our jetway, and I'd say we made it, and we survived. Not a bad flight. And look at how busy... Look at how busy everybody is today. Wow. I don't think that we had any big bad incidents or anything like this. I think it worked out really pretty good. Now watch all the So, let's see. I forget what the charm is with your Harry Potter ones. So swish, flick, and make them all disappear. That's the cloaking device charm. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Welcome aboard. And this is such a cool payware airport. And I mean, considering how nice it is and how few stutters you get with it, it's pretty amazing. And everything's going good there. Blue Rat was into Jersey Pilot. Hope you are doing well. I know that you and your family had kind of a rough weekend. I hope there was some good news out of all of that. Hi, Big Prop. Welcome aboard. It is Witchcraft. It is Witchcraft. Next flight, Philadelphia to Boston. Oh, I was going to go and look and see. I think I've got a scenery error. Okay, so let's first of all turn off SimApp Pro. We don't need SimApp Pro for this. And we have to recycle Volanta. Disconnect a few things. Let's go and do a quick load in here first and make sure, because there has been a problem with my Boston. Let's see what's going on there. I always figured, you know, there were offices at the bottom and condos at the top, but it's definitely starting to cool off here. A little wildfire smoke, and really this year it seems like, at least in my neighborhood, the fall changing of the leaves, it's either green, gray, or the leaves fall off. We're not, at least not here, we're not getting the really nice golden, you know, leaf changes like you know you're used to. Something's in the atmosphere. Okay, so that was a really good flight. There's Berlin 1941 departing. That was almost almost the same thing happened with my family and my mom. She ended up deciding to go with some of the aggressive radiation, but yeah, that's the way to do that though, Jersey Pilot. And you know, when there's just nothing else you can do, that's the way to do that. Is there a restaurant or a grocery store at the Gherkin? Well, there's supposed to be a really cool restaurant at the top of the Shard. Or probably just a really expensive one, I guess. Okay, we're looking at Philadelphia for a departure and going into Boston. We already know the runways. I'm just looking to see. Polyot says it's a nice restaurant. And there is a nice coffee shop there called Notes. You know what? If I ever get to go to London, I should make a note of that. Or I could sing some notes while I'm there. Nah, better not do that. If I start singing, they'll call the police. So, the ones, you know, that, you know, arrest people, not Sting. I was trying to hit the coughing switch and I hit the drum button instead. Yellow cards. That's right, yellow cards on the field now. They don't let undesirables into the Gherkin. Oh, wow. They'll figure that out about me almost immediately. He's probably a spy. Yeah, it's a spy from the walkie-talkie or something like that. Or worse, you know. Oh, they you know, he's one of those spies from the cheese grater because of all the cheesy jokes. Inquiring Minds, welcome aboard. You thought I had transitioned into ballooning. Yeah, because I'm so full of hot air. Yeah, that's twice that I've gone for the drum button and I was trying to do the cough button. A little bit of a train wreck, I guess. Wonder why. I'm hitting the wrong buttons today. Not something you want to hear your pilot say. Yeah, hey folks, something's weird in the coffee. I've been hitting the wrong buttons all day. Dogs is taking the Boston Bruins jet livery. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to go and look at my Boston scenery and see what's up with it because it's been misbehaving a little bit. Oh my gosh. Almost done. Should have done this before we exited. ZLP says there is a Flyers livery too. Oh, a Flyers like the sports team for JetBlue, right? Do regular cucumbers get denied entry at the front door? Okay, my brain went in the wrong direction with that, so I'm just going to behave. It's only Thursday. Okay, almost done here. Hey, I hit the right button this time. ZLP7 is asking for a friend. Okay, let's go to the marketplace first and see what's up with this Boston stuff. So it could be I have two sceneries loaded, and that might be the problem here. Okay, let's come over here to my library and watch the little circle spin for a while. I did, at the last minute yesterday, decide to order a pizza. I actually did this time. And it was really good. Just, you know, we don't have many options here, so it's just Papa John's, but still, it was so tasty. Okay, now what we do is come up here and do KBOS, Boston Logan. So Boston Logan, I do have a Microsoft 2020 scenery installed. It doesn't say what it is. I'm wondering if this is just from Microsoft. And what I've got is I've also got, if you look over in add-on linker, and I haven't got it linked in there. Looks like it's just the field there, but I thought for some reason, I thought I had the Fly Tampa too. But if you look over there, KBOS. So Boston over here, I have the field there, and it's over in the community folder. It doesn't say that this is the field there, so I don't know what that is. So clearly, I think let's just go with this for now. I thought I had the Fly Tampa too, but there we go. I don't have anything in the, well, in the marketplace. If we look over in the marketplace to see what's there, but I thought I got it from Fly Tampa. So if we come over here, KBOS. Okay, so we've got Boston Airport. We've got Boston Airport Lights Edition. Here's the feel there, which is what I've got. I thought this one is much better. I should use this one. You know what? We go to Boston enough. Let's snag it. I had to pick this up. And what I'll do is I'll disable the field there because this one is so much better. Anything from Fly Tampa is really good. Would you look outside and tell me if it's going to be raining here? I need to go over here. And let's grab this. And grab that. And let's see if I can get this. Hang on a sec. Almost done. Maybe it's because the feel there. Maybe it's because the feel there scenery. I'm guessing the feel there scenery. Okay, I think I'm done with the secret stuff. Maybe it was because feel there was available before Fly Tampa was, and maybe that's why I picked it up. And I will download this later because we come in here. That's right, Landy, I'm going to do that next. So this is all set. So now that this is set and ready to go, I'm going to go over and escape. Feel there was out. Yeah, so that's probably why I have that. But what we're going to do now is we're going to escape and we're going to turn off the feel there. Apocalypse, please, is 100% right. It's worth every penny. You'll see a big difference. So thank you for putting up with that. But really, this is a good thing to do. Okay, now let's go ahead and get add-on linker again. And what we're going to do with add-on linker is I'm going to go over here. And it's over in the community folder. So KBOS, there's Boston. And I'm going to go click feel there. And I'm going to, what can I do? Can I delete it? Disable, folder properties, open, reset. I can't delete this from here. Let's open the current folder and do it that way. Okay, so here it is in a folder. So let's go to feel there. And I'm just going to delete it from here. So let's get out of linker and then just delete it with file manager. Feel there is now gone. Good. Put that back over there and let's do our flight to Philly, which I've already updated. Bleeding Edge has bled me out. Are you inquiring mind? Are you talking about the sharp edges on the side of the throttle? Fly Tampa has generally been on the slow side, which is a bummer. I'm glad that they're taking their time because they're just going to make it look better. Okay. All right, that looks good. Off-world, now that you have the flight, you feel there might be a big improvement. Yes, welcome to the state of computer tech. Let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. New flight.
New
all right,
recruit
it's going to be US Air.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
And we're
Stay
going
sharp.
to be KPHL. We're going to KBOS. And we're going to take an F-28. We're through fucking around. We're about ready to fly the new airplane. Hey, Sphinx Music, welcome aboard. And Ashton is now a follower. Welcome aboard. Dogs, thank you again for 57 months on your resub. I appreciate you joining us on all the flights that you do. There is an update for sure. All right, now let's come over here. And we're going to do the US Airways. Okay, and 27 left and 22 left are the correct runways. Let's add a little bit of fuel. So let's add 15 minutes of fuel like I usually do for VATSIM. I'm going to take this. Maybe I'll just leave it in kilos. Landy wants to know what's going on. Sphinx Music is here. Ashton did a follow. Blue Rat is here. Yes, the Fokker jokes are going to come in. Yes, for Fook's sake. All right, let's generate the flight. Brakes off. Lift. The reverser levers on the throttles. Hi, Walnut. Flying Walnut's here, too. Your newest computer is 5 years old. I think Stormy's like 7 years old now. Getting a little scary here. View the PDF. I don't think an Airbus hat is appropriate. We'll just have to go with naked hair. I don't have a Fokker hat. It's probably a good thing. I'd probably wear that to the wrong place and somebody would punch me. That's right, I have the Fokker in sight. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM and go get our simulator. VATSIM. Unless, of course, they happen to be a fan of Battlestar Galactica, then they will refer to it as the Fracker. Okay, let's get the sim, and all of our airports and airplanes should work. Famous last words on that one. Inquiring Minds, you built your newest computer. It was 2 years ago, and it was a Ryzen 7 5800X. Would you say that your new computer is Ryzen to the occasion? From their forum, airports like Copenhagen, Vegas, Corfu, Amsterdam, and the older Greek airports are under Emilio's, who works separately. I only vaguely know what he's planning, so I can't answer. All right, I should update the title, right? KPHL, KBOS, right? And here comes an updated title. And see if I did it right. If Polyot chimes in, then I know that that I shouldn't be doing this. And now let's see if I can update the flight plan. And here comes the flight plan. Dog says that CTAF is 118.5 in Philly. Thanks, Dogs. 118.00. Thank you, Dogs. Okay, I think I've got everything updated. And I don't hear the angry Volante. Well, I haven't done Volante yet. I think I probably got to the point where I can almost always update the title and the flight plan without creating an incident. And we need the flight plan outside of the sim. You can do it anyway.
Volanta offline.
The Volanta
Again.
voice.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
Nope. I generally need a keeper. If you can spell it. Spelling is hard. Spelling is hard. Inquiring Mind got the Dell Optiplex with an Intel for $250, and it looks like a brand new PC, but it's not a gaming PC. AZ is helping out. Frequency numbers are hard. They are. Little bit bolso. Ciao, ciao. I hope you're doing good. Sunjammer is reading a book about anti-gravity. I can't put it down. Remember, Sunjammer, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. That should help you put it down. That way it won't just be hovering in front of you. It is actually coming up on Halloween, and I don't know about you, but I feel like Halloween is the perfect time to start, not binge watching one immediately after the other, but like once a week or every few weeks. One of the Harry Potter movies start at the beginning during Halloween and kind of build up till Christmas. And so that's one of the things that I usually do. Is then also it's time for the Charlie Brown, the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown special to watch too. Inquiring Mind says it is uplifting reading, and we did not judge the gravity of the situation. I can sense that the mood of the live stream has become a little heavy now because of all the gravity stuff. Not that great. See, I mentioned it at the beginning. I noticed that Sibby is playing a new vampire game that just came out. It's like a $60 game, though, but it looks like it's an interesting story. So it looks like it's a single-player role-playing game, and you play the part of a vampire in Seattle. Okay, let's go get that cute little fucker. So F28 should get it. There it is. Let's see. What kind of F28 is this? It's an F28. It's the Mark 4000. So it's the Mark 4000 that we need for a U.S. Air flight. Okay, there's the 4000. Being charged about $30 for an ETA into the UK. You're being charged, what, to be able to come into the UK? Well, maybe because, since Polyot said they don't let riffraff like me into the Gherkin, maybe because you're associated with the spy flight, maybe if you didn't fly with us, you'd be allowed in without checks and stuff. Uh-oh, there it is. Hi, Bryler Gaming. Welcome on in. Brexit means Brexit. Oh, Jersey pilots. That's right. If you're having a problem, just call the, official, I don't know what, but the official whatever of the spy flight. Giselle will pull some strings for you. That should work out. How did the zombie become a great at trick-or-treating? Dedication. Yeah, the last time I saw Sibby was like in this new game surrounded by like 100 zombies and stuff. Okay, KPHL, Philadelphia. And this airport got updated over at Orbix earlier today. No, the airport, not the airplane. That fucking airplane, inquiring minds. I don't know where they would have parked, so let's just try this one. Delta 5 for a gate. There we go. Hey Paul, welcome aboard. Yeah, it's very wet and very windy. There was a lot of really strong low pressure over the UK, so definitely soggy for sure. Tim J, if I apply directly on the official website, it's 16 pounds versus the BA website to a service charge called Sherpa, who charged your own fee on top. August Def. Hey, August Def. Bonsoir, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I hope it is a beautiful night. I guess if you're in southern France, it's nice, but if you're in northern France, it's really soggy and wet there, right?
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
says,
Agent.
ask the Home
Stay
Office. Sharp. Watch out for the Home Office, that you get the right department. That was also the department that Albert Pierpoint reported to, and, that was a guy who really had his hang-ups. Which is a very, very tacky joke if you know who Albert Pierpoint was. Ashley, welcome aboard. A very tacky joke. Blue Rat said, yeah, southern France looked like it was really nice and Nice. Winds were gusting to 44 knots at EGJJ last night. Mighty Morph, welcome aboard. Bryler Gaming tried to do a post, sorry. And I didn't hit the cough button at the right time. Got this great cough button that you get on the Go XLR, and I just miss it every time. And there is our airport. Looks like this was a good scenery. Okay, let's just leave this here, because now apparently... Okay. Now we can open the door from outside. How about that? We can open the door from the outside now. Isn't that great? It's not all we can do, but I'm getting us on VATSIM. Let's see. Pauliot says my retainers start at $25,000 a month. That seems like an awful lot for just getting your teeth straight. Oh, turn that into a dental joke, one you can really sink your teeth in. Oh. That one was good. And there we go. Oh, I don't know how to file a flight plan. Hang on. No, I filed it as I didn't file it as United 441. You guys are crazy. Oh, okay. I see. I'm an idiot. I did file it correctly. USA 441. There we go. Hi, Jim. Jim Oxide is in chat. Welcome aboard. How many viewers leave after each joke? Well, probably a lot. Probably a lot. All right, let's see if Volanta works. Jim, thank you for coming in today. Yeah, Polyot will look at the analytics and tell me whether or not the silly jokes are how much they're costing us. So guess what else we can do? Well, I thought we could walk in. It says we can walk into the airplane now. I guess that's as far as we can go. Maybe I don't know how to walk upstairs. Maybe I don't know how to walk up the stairs here. Yeah, maybe we should stay in the dark for this one. The video is from the same guy who does Christmas decorations. This is for Halloween. Oh. Okay, here comes Volanta. Okay, we've got Volanta. Now I need to update the overlay. It doesn't do it automatically anymore. That's not how a retainer works. Okay, let's go and just hop on in. Now we need to get the jetway button. And you can see over here, it dropped the jetway board. And here comes our jetway. There's our jetway. We got that. Beer Cheers Canutus, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. So, welcome aboard. You can see that it looks like they did clean up some of the textures on this cute little Fokker. So they cleaned up some of the textures. There's a huge change log for this. Excuse me. A huge change log here. Which airplane is that has a stuffed animal in the back? Dogs, that one, that is the stuffed airplane. It was an airplane plushie, and it was in X-plane, and it was the Q4, the FlyJSim Q400, the FlyJSim Q400, and that's where that airplane was. August wants us to fly out of Lyon. You know what? I think that there is a French VATSIM event that we ought to do, and I think that Lyon is coming up there. So I'll look for that and see. I think that would be a fun flight. We usually do fly out of Nice, and I bet Lyon, we haven't been there in quite a while. Okay, there's our flight plan. Which plane loves Halloween the most? Bamboo. Okay, airports. Departure. Philadelphia. Airport. Nope, we need taxi chart. And we need airport and airport info. Let's actually get parking charts for parking gates, airports. SID, it's probably just going to be the Philadelphia for departure, which is going to be, just straight out, vectors to a waypoint. But we really should look over here, put it into cool mode, and initial climb clearance would be assigned by ATC. So it would be assigned by ATC. Definitely hope that they give us the option to use LIDO or LIDO charts here. Now, coming on into Boston. We're doing the arrival in Boston is going to be the Roebuck to 22 left via Kennedy. Okay. Okay. So Roebuck and oh, important safety tip. There's 2 Roebucks here. Be sure you get the right one. You got to get stars, not SIDS. Blue Rat. I find the Lido charts are confusing. I think it just takes a little bit of getting used to, but once you get used to them, you never want to go back. 2 left. And taxi, airport, and gates. So, I got an idea. Let's look and see what kind of new settings we might have. Clock, 12 hours, local time. OPF user logon. Yeah, we like that. You can have a different theme and a different brightness. OFP, let's just have that happen. And reload, log out, METAR, output. We don't need any of those. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I should look like the default. I don't think that model matching shows the F-28 dogs. Have there been any new updates? Bryler Gaming, there's one that's coming our way soon. Now we import the OPF. And let's start refueling. I usually leave my refueling on 5 minutes. Okay, while refueling is going on, we need a ground power unit. Let's get a GPU. And wait till it's green. Okay, the GPU's taking a while to get here. The GPU's taking a while to get here. That could be a problem. Battery's on. Does say external power is connected though, because you can see that in the meters. Ground power does work. Yeah, maybe it's... I wonder why it's yellow like that. That's really weird. Bottleneck by the CPU. Let's backlight some of the instruments up here. Make them easy to see. And let's turn on no smoking. There we go. And windshield heaters to auto. And then let's come on down here and turn on the nav lights. Canutus says yeah, and then a cool cat walking towards us. And Jersey Pilot says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And that's it before the coffee today. Okay. I think that's a new cat emote too. Okay, there's the instruments there. Now we need to do the radio masters.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Bryler Gaming just
Loyalty
gifted a
noted.
sub. Hey, thank you for being the first person this week to gift a sub. Super, super nice of you. Thank you. Pizza Racer, got that. Thank you for helping me out. Bryler Gaming, thanks for being nice to Pizza Racer. And I should not choke on my aspirations. I aspire to not choke, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's also backlight the engine instruments. Oh wait, that's the white floodlight. I don't do that one. But I forget what does this. I gotta remember where that light is. Okay, so that looks good. Let's come on down here and turn on the UNS. I whine about the UNS all the time. This is one of those little flight management computers that if you use it a little bit and use it more and more, then it works pretty good. Oh, my nav database is expired. I think that means that we need to update it through Navigraph Hub, right? I wonder if this will let us check. Iraq. Do we have just flight F-28? Yeah, that's why. So we got to decide, do we want to go and restart the sim or just fly with the outdated data? How about the first one we just fly? How about we just fly and we'll remember to update it for the next flight? It's less possible. It is not as painful as you might think. So we'll see if we can't get by with this one. Okay, flight plan. I know, what could go wrong? Nothing. It's going to be a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The little birds are tweeting, the bunny rabbits are hopping around. So we've got some outdated data. KPHL, Philadelphia, and accept. Departing off of runway 27 left, so we need to go to list. No, menu. No, list. No, menu. There we go. Depart. Runway 27 left. That's runway number 6. And enter. We'll do the Philadelphia 3 departure and go back to the flight plan. I could always go non-RNAV. Yeah, ETC loves it when you do that in the middle of a flight. But yeah, Tim J's right. We could do it that way and be perfectly, maybe. I know, it's not like somebody's gonna die or anything like that. Okay, first is direct to ditch. D-I-T-C-H. D-I-T-C-H. This is where we find out if we got a problem. After ditch, we're going to Luigi, L-U-I-G-I. L-U-I-G-I. Luigi. And accept that. If we were real pilots, we'd check all the latitudes and longitudes. But I have attitudes about my latitudes, so there we go. How do they update the data on the real airplanes? I think that to do that, a live person has to board the airplane with secure disks and do it in a very special way to make sure that you can't hack their navigation database. So a special person comes in with special disks and special passwords to make sure that it's done correctly. HNNAH, HNN. AH. Hannah. Enter. And then after that, it's JFK, the VOR, and enter, and accept, and then KBOS. That's our flight plan. KBOS. Enter, and accept. USB keys on more modern aircraft. Sometimes you could use an SD card. Pizza Racer says your mom was a special person, and that would be an interesting job, to be one of the people that goes and updates databases. The 747-200 is still updated on floppy disks. Really? Even the 400. Now go back to menu. And arrival, we know we are arriving on runway 22 left, so number 7. We know that it's going to be the Roebuck arrival, which is number 5. Via number 1, which is Kennedy. It's going to be the ILS. And And I think it's Noli, but I don't remember. Refueling is complete, so let's hit the passenger button. And let's do via jetway and give it 5 minutes. Boarding. And while we're boarding, oh, we need to go and turn off the boarding music. We love their music, but our music is better, and our music isn't going to fire off any, you know, it isn't going to fire off anybody suing us. Okay, let's go and get charts while we're waiting for the passengers. Charts. Oh, we already got them. That's right. Let's do save charts. So Roebuck via Kennedy. And it's, I think we have one of the options is Noli. Via Noli up there. So it's going to be the tail transition via Noli. Let's go via waypoint number 1 and enter. Flight plan. So vectors to Ditch, then to Luigi, then to Hannah, then to Kennedy, News, Fex, Ruzi, Roebuck, Judy, Cradle, Kleb, Ethan, Patrick, Tail. That's the right transition. Noli, Wayne, Vocus. All of those numbers look good. Oh, look at this. Our minimum fuel is going to be 757 today. Doesn't get better than that. And generally, okay, so another thing that I need to learn how to do is you could use this for tuning. So 124.85. Dog says 118.5. 118.500. And we want to call that COM 1. Well, I screwed that up. I don't know how to move this up. You hit enter to move it up and down. And I hit COM 1. Hey, it changed it to 118.55. Now, okay, so let's see if I can change this to 122.8. So let's do enter, enter, COM 1. Will that put us to 122.8? No, it didn't. Okay, this button flips those. Okay. Try pressing 2. No, that just changed that to a 2. Well, I don't know about that. 122.800. Enter. Now this flips between the two. Recall. So now there's 118.0. Recall. Okay, so that does that there. So between COM 1 and recall, you can flip between two of these with recall. That flips the frequency. So those two flip. There is a model. The reason that I'm wanting to do this is there is a radio panel. The thing is, the problem with the radio panel is it's down here and you only get one frequency. You can't preset a frequency, and that's the problem with it. That's the problem, is I can't change that frequency manually. And I'd like to be able to put in another frequency, because we get so busy in our sim cockpits that I just don't have time. I just don't have time to change it. That's why I need to learn that. Let's start up the APU. Passengers are aboard. It's time to go. We did get a squawk code, 6622. 6622. Pop that on. So I'm sure that if I go and look for a flight manual or something, it will probably show me what I need to see. And I can learn it that way. APU is up and running. Let's get the bleed on and start making the cabin comfy. We're going to turn on generator 3, which is the APU, and then we can come down here and disconnect ground power. Ground power is now disconnected. And let's go to the airplane, and I'm going to disconnect the GPU now. Here goes the GPU. Silver Shield likes Halloween buttons. It is time to start getting into spooky mode. Okay, let's come on down here. And we need to pump up the brakes, the hydraulics. And I think you only do one of them, system 1, but I just do them both. Jim, I'm always really late on starting that, but yep, time to turn that on too. Okay, we have hydraulic fluid, pressure I mean, and the brakes are on. Let's climb and maintain. I don't have ATC, so let's just have it climb to flight level 290. That is our climb. Was it 290? Yeah, 29,000 feet. $29,000 There we go. Let's go and uncap the backup artificial horizon. So thank you for catching that. Got that one done. That looks really good. Our departure heading. Brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. And let's have GSX push us back. Okay, here comes GSX. Shards. Airport for Philly. Did I set flight level 300? Pirate Dakota, I'm not testing you. I just am sloppy. We're doing 27 left. And it's 267 degrees. Runway heading is good.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, that looks really good. We're going to track our little airplane now. And I don't know apparently how to set the altitude. Yep, I don't know how to set the altitude. There we go. Let's also preset a climb rate here of about 1,000 feet per minute. If we come over to the main page, we can look at METARs, Philadelphia Altimeter is 2996. 2996. Silver Shield. Yeah, I was testing being a brat. Okay, that looks good. Facing southeast on the ramp.
Release parking brake.
Okay. Turn on the radio. We should be set to tower. 118.5 according to dogs. And I think we're ready to go. Seatbelts are on. There goes seatbelts.
Philadelphia traffic, American in 1918, taxi to runway 27 left via apron spot 8.
Okay,
November,
now we got somebody over on the
cross
sevens.
runway 27 right.
Did the real
Pop up
world
hill.
flip them, or I don't want to reprogram, but it's not that big of a deal. Digital ATIS. Digital ATIS for Philly. Departures. Departing runway 27 left. So that's what real world's doing, and I think generally the rule here on VATSIM is if there's no ATC, if you go with the real world, you're good. Hi, Bulldog. How long is this flight going to be? This is not a long one. It's an hour and 20 minutes gate to gate. We probably already burned the first 20 minutes in me setting up the plane.
And Philly traffic, Jubilee 58 is crossing runway 27 right. Lima. Right,
I think we're ready to go. Let's get the bacon on.
Philly.
Anti-collision lights going on. Parking brakes going off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
That's right. We could also get a real world ATIS is showing up in Navigraph. That's actually really nice news. And haven't looked much, but here's the Philadelphia airport that just got an update, which is pretty nice. Canutus wants to fly in the sky. Agreed. Okay, let's do our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are up here. Forward, aft, forward, aft. Fuel pumps are good.
American 1918, cross runway 27 right, November.
And let's get the bleed, the pack off. Starter going on. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1. 10%. I always wait till 15 on these airplanes. 15. Fuel.
The traffic, American 1918, clear runway 27 right. Taxi 27 left by November.
Canutus says spy hat. We got to do the old school spy hat.
Philly traffic, Jubilee 58, line up taking off, runway 27 left. CR2. Philly.
What are the all the hydration is sold out. Is that all I'm good for? Pirate Dakota, thank you. It is not all that you're good for. I just have been incredibly behind on setting up things like channel points and other stuff. Too busy doing flying things. Parking brakes. Let's start another engine. Starting engine number 2. And that goes up to 15%, and then the igniter light flashes, and we add fuel. 15%.
Like the traffic, American 1918, lining up and waiting runway 27 left, another 1 minute 30 seconds to space.
Twitch is getting rid of channel points at some time next year, so use them while you can. Really. I was watching the TwitchCon keynote.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And fuel goes to run. There's the gear pin. And wave. Thank you. And exit stage left. Thank you. Very good. And we got 2 good starts over there. Now then, we'll come up here and get packs on in the cabin and the cockpit this time. Turn off the bleed. Turn off the generator. And turn off the APU. We're going to 29,000 feet. Let's see if they cleaned these up. These textures were not good. There's still a little bit.
Departing runway 27 left, Philadelphia for departure. Initial climb 5.
And 30%, 30,000 feet. There's pressurization, pitot 2 peters, anti-ice going on. Do you think Dave will do 104 consecutive hydrates? It depends on how much wildfire smoke there is in the air. Only when it's brew in the cockpit flight. Oh, that's right. Brew in the cockpit for sure. Tim J had a busy day. Okay. Oh, you've got a busy day tomorrow. Good luck with your day tomorrow. I hope it's a good kind of busy. It's never fun when it's not a fun kind of busy. But I hope it's a good one, and we'll see you soon. Let's see if that's flaps 11. That's flaps 11. I can use the flap levers now. Take care, Tim J. Have a nice evening. Good luck tomorrow. Sphinx Music says posture check, and Canuta says hot tub. I could go for one of those. Okay, auto brakes, speed brakes. Well, we do arm the lift dumpers for departure. I think it's time to go.
Philadelphia traffic, American 1918, clear runway 27 left, proceeding on course, last call, Philadelphia.
Extend the landing lights, extend the taxi light, and turn it on. Okay, posture check, sort of. There we go, that looks good. Parking brakes are going off. And away we go. So straight out, Juliet, Kilo 2, Lima. Let's go to some Spy Tea. Blue Rat likes the way the flaps and stuff look and the rear-mounted engines on the airplane. They seem a little bit small almost. They seem a little small. Blue Rat is ready for the F-100. Philly traffic, US Air 441 is crossing runway 27 right at Lima, Philly. Look over there, make sure nobody's landing. Nobody is, because not everybody uses CTAF. And we'll just take off, so left turn at Papa and Papa 2. Nice view down the runway. Blue Rat, why the F100? Is it because it's bigger, it's more modern? I'm trying to remember differences. Oh, look who's back. It's Monocular Bot. You got the F-28 on the Universal. You were nearly there. To make one of the frequencies in the numbered slots, you press the slot number and enter to make it active. To make the frequencies in the numbered slots active, you press the slot number and enter. Okay. So right now it's 118.5. So we're going to go slot number 2. It's 2 and enter. We'll try that. Monocular Bot, thank you for looking up that. So you press 2 and enter, and that's going to get frequency number 2 logged in. It's later, so it's longer with updated avionics. It's a full glass cockpit. Thank you. Monocular Bot to the rescue. So we'll try that one and see if that'll go to number 2. Philadelphia traffic. US Air 441 is entering runway 27 left at Sierra 1 and taking off to the south, then the north. Happy landings, Philly. Okay, let's do strobes. And we've already lowered the landing light, but we just have to turn it on. And around we go here. And as usual. Okay, there we go. And lights over here. Landing. 1, 2, 3.
Subscriber confirmed.
Shall we give it a try?
Top clearance granted.
Jumpman just did a resub. Let's say thanks to
noted.
Jumpman first. Thank you, Jumpman, for a resub. And thank you for being here for 29 months. Some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Jumpman, thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you for being here, and thank you for subscribing. Shall we go? Throttle going up to about halfway. Look at our engines. They're stable. And thrust is set. And you know what happened? I looked at it and said, you know what? I'd better not forget to do this. And what did I forget to do? Let's try this takeoff again.
Power set. 80 knots.
Always forget that control lock.
Rotate.
Gear going up.
Flaps up. Set climb power.
Damping on. Heading. AP. AP is on. Heading. And there we are. Let's make it a right turn. Philadelphia traffic. US Air 441 is clear of runway 27 left, departing to the west and the north. Over to Unicom. Happy landings, Philly. Now let's try it. So what we do is we hit 2 and enter. 2 and enter. And did that change it? Yep, 2 and enter. That did it. So that's how we do that. Thank you, Monocular Bot. It worked. It worked, and thank you. That really is going to make things easier in this airplane, to be able to enter frequencies in like that. Now let's just enter, enter, enter. That's good. Jason Vine wants to know how long I have been flight simming. Way too long. My first flight simulator, the first flight simulator that I ever used was, okay, let's do a direct to DTO ditch. Direct to ditch. And let's make the turn over to ditch. And out we go. So the first flight simulator that ever came out, Jason, was in 1987 or something. There's vertical speed. Boston Center has gone offline. They probably heard spies were coming. They probably heard spies were coming, dogs. You didn't blow our cover, did you? Nah, dogs would never do that. Haven't we come up? We've come, compared to what we had in that old flight simulator, a long way. Nope, dogs did not blow our cover. Okay, I need to get my throttles up here to about 99% in the climb so we can speed up a bit. But yeah, that was the old Bruce Artwick Flight Logic. What was it called? We were talking about it the other day, but yeah, that's that old simulator. $250 knots. Landing lights off. And nose light off, and retract them both. There we go. And now we're coming over here. We're getting on our beam, 24 miles from our first waypoint. Speed's actually really good. Let's start a turn, and then we'll try and capture the beam and beam. Got it. Looking good. Got the flaps up. And we're on the beam. Speed's coming up here. Let's increase our rate of climb now to about 2,000 feet per minute. So we can climb at about 27 to 280 knots. Cabin call, let the cabin crew get out of their seats. There we go. And about 2,000 feet per minute. That looks great. About 280 isn't bad. I think we're still kind of going a little fast. Let's go ahead and increase this just a touch to try and hold on to that. I am a bad pilot. I don't think I went to Terra. I am not squawking mode Charlie. I am in violation of the code of conduct. Then again, it's only a code, so it's more like guidelines. Okay, 13,000 feet. There, now that's more like it. There's about 270 knots. So what I want to do is get my little fast and slow gauge over here. That is going to help me keep an eye on my speed. Captain Chris, you're done with the late shift? So it's fly-in time right now, right, Chris? Welcome home. I recall flight simming on a green monochromatic monitor, and the only thing apart from my instruments was a green horizon line. Yeah, that's how primitive it was. It was that primitive. Okay, let's go ahead. Anti-ice can go back to auto. And now we'll start reducing our rate of climb so we can hold about 270. We are 49 minutes away, but that number is going to go down quite a bit, especially as we climb and get a little higher. No idea where we're going to go after this. Once we get on the ground at Boston, we could stay in Boston, depart out of Boston and go someplace else. Or we could find another part of the world where there's ATC and fly there and take this someplace. Hey, Manaphy, are you testy today? And now it's making our turn to Luigi, right? Over to Nav. We are direct to Luigi. 30 miles to Luigi. Dogs wants to go to Billy Bishop. Well, Billy Bishop is a propliner airport, and I tried to do the ATR the other day and couldn't get it going. If it stays up, India has ATC. Really? There's also South America and Africa. Oh, Africa. Sorry. You realize I might start singing the lead vocals from Toto. Altimeter 2992. Standard altimeter. And 18,000 feet. I'm sorry, that was a cheap shot. And out we go. Let's see if en route charts looks good. Hey, en route charts looks great. They fixed that. Pirate Dakota says karaoke Thursday. 270 knots. Don't know if I'm gutsy enough to take this on Frankfurt Friday. Maybe if I start the live stream with Brew in the cockpit, I will. I thought it was the CRJ that I took on Frankfurt Friday. Was I silly enough to take this on a Frankfurt Friday? I know I took the CRJ and that wasn't bad. But I've done the Fokker too. Hey, T-Bird. Loviz talked you into taking this before. Oh, really? Okay. Well, Let's see. We've got Scandinavian livery, so we could come into Frankfurt from Scandinavia. T-Bird has been raking a lot of leaves lately. Just setting my heading bug up. Let's see. Polyot says that there's a lot of things to do. And there's Luigi. And 270 knots were just spot on. I think that my control over the engines is a lot better than it was in the older airplane. My throttles are a lot easier to control now. Not sure the dogs would be impressed if their piles of leaves disappeared, though. Oh, are the dogs having fun playing in the leaves and stuff? Menifee, the events coordinator, you're likely to work Orlando ground during Florida night ops tomorrow. So, airside 1. I usually out of Orlando, I usually depart out of airside 3. So Menifee, you'll be working there, and that's like what we would call our third flight, and that's tomorrow night. So we should plan on departing out of Orlando tomorrow as our departure. KMCO. Okay, we'll depart out of there tomorrow. T-Bird been cleaning up leaves on a sunny day. Got it. 25,000 feet. This is when I will usually do seatbelts. Seatbelts are off.
Seatbelts are now been switched off. You are free to move about the cabin.
A little slow, so reduce our rate of climb there again. Okay, coming over the New York area here. So Boston approach is still up. On the Roebuck arrival, at Flex, it's going to be flight level 230. Tomorrow is Friday night ops. It's going to be in your home turf. Orlando is part of the event. Orlando, Jacksonville, and Miami. So it's going to be all about the alligators. All about the gators on this event. I'm going to increase our power just a little bit. Uh-oh. It's locked at 97%.
Traffic. Traffic.
What? I didn't see any traffic. Where? I don't see an airplane. Where's the traffic? I think it's something's got a problem. Hi, Cavano is back in chat. Hi, Cavano. P.S. Morandi is here and lurking. Welcome, P.S. Morandi. It must have been a very big bird. I wonder if it's seeing my airplane or something. Because there's nothing showing up on VATSIM.
Clear of conflict.
There's an airplane, it's like 200 or 300 feet. Airplane is about 10 miles ahead of me. I didn't see anything. I think it made it easier to fly. Sunjammer is going to call it a night. I don't know how you can call it a night right now, Sunjammer. I mean, this airplane just got updated. I mean, seriously, there could be all sorts of drama here. I don't know how you'll sleep. Unless you had a long, hard day of cleaning leaf goo off the railroad tracks. Then you're probably tired. I'm sure they still make you do that, right? Even though you're retired. I do not have any traffic injection. No, nothing like that. Have a great evening, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in. See you next time. All right, now we'll keep an eye on our speed. Now see, we're just 34 miles out. Okay, runway 22 left. We have to dial these in manually. So 110.3. There we go, 110.3. The inbound course is 215 degrees. And minimums are 216 feet, but we don't use the Barrow, we use the radar, which is 200 feet. And that's already preset, so that's good. Now then, we are coming up on news. After news, it's dog says 133.0. And now what we would do is type in number 3 and enter there. Boston Tower is 128.8. And Boston Ground is 121.9. Okay, so now our next one is going to be, we highlight that frequency and we'll do 3 and enter, 4 and enter, and 1 and enter. And that should really make our day nice. Coming in here at Flex, we need, at FEX, we need to be at Flight level 230. I'm at 29,000 feet, so 29,000 minus 23,000 times 3 divided by 1,000. I need 18 miles to get there. So from News to Fex is 32 miles. So as soon as we pass News, we'll give it about 10 miles out of News, 20 miles or so out of Fex, and start our descent. Is it slant Z? You can do slant. You can do just VOR to VOR. I think that this airplane, though, is a full RNAV airplane. Okay, let's go and preset our descent here at 500 feet per minute. And our speed is getting a little bit faster, so we should roll our throttles back a little bit. Let's see. I'm going to roll these back to about... How about... They're still really touchy. That's about 95%. And I think we're still getting faster. So here we are. Okay, I'm getting close to American Airlines flight 1153. Where are you going? You're going to Boston too. Okay. I'm going to do a 360 here. Let's do a 360.
Clear of conflict.
Okay, so let's do 90 degrees, 90 degrees, and 90 degrees. Heading. So now we're going to make a turn, and that'll give us a whole lot of room. I mean, if we don't do it now, ATC is just going to make us do it later.
Air traffic, moved on to 3314, climbing up to 20,000 direct American inbound road 35, New York.
That Lufty just departed. That's not us. Okay. Overspeeding. 89% on the engine. Let's see if that fixes it. And do another 90-degree turn. Watch out for trees. Another turn. There we go. We're no longer overspeeding. No auto throttle on this airplane. Does the F100 have an auto throttle? That would be kind of nice. We will need some life jackets. I know why it's beeping again, because the winds are changing. The winds aloft are changing, and that's why that beeped at us. And let's continue the turn another 90 degrees. This is a customer announcement to the owner of the F-28. Your alarm is going off. Yeah, that's our car. That's our plane alarm. Step away from the airplane. Burp, burp. Step away from the airplane. It does. It sounds like a car alarm. Couple of really big Lufthansa planes flying around New York tonight. And now we're going to continue to come around. We'll go direct to news, and that should help us out. That's right, we're leaving this dimension and we're going into the mirror universe right now. So everybody has to grow a goatee and carry a knife and an agonizer. That's a Star Trek joke. Man, we're going from everything. Albert Pierpoint to Star Trek jokes. We just covered the whole gamut here, don't we? Pyongyang Center is online. North Korea flight. Yeah, my nav is wrong. I don't think so. I was just too close to another airplane. Finally recovered your LinkedIn hat. Yeah, AZ. Apparently that's happening. People are getting hacked on. People are just getting hacked all over the place right now. You know, on Twitch, on Discord. Glad you got that set up, AZ. I think I've got two-factor. I'm not sure. I better check, though. I'd better check. That's probably something to do soon. Okay, now we're back to heading to news. So DTO 8, enter, and beam. Did I pass it? From news to news. I think that I passed it. Uh-oh, I did. All right. Heading, go back the other way, and descend to flight level 230. I guess I passed news here. All right. Bug 27 and vertical speed. That was news. That was not news. That was facts, or whatever it is. If F2A or passkey is offered by a service, you should use it. I have been thinking about passkey and stuff. All right, now let's go direct effects. DTO. Page 2. Number 9. And enter. And beam, and that should do it. Leaves and more leaves. T-Bird is still having to do leaves and stuff. Man, we're right over news. Okay. So let's continue to let it drop down to Ruzi and flight level 210. Something interesting, if you have a Hotmail address linked to your account, they can't send you a reset. Microsoft owns LinkedIn. Really? All right, where we're going? We're going now to Ruzi. So at Ruzi, it's flight level 210 in 33 miles. We should be just fine there. Do I have a speed problem? Not until Roebuck. Okay. Okay, fortunately the airplane is handling the LNAV better than I am, so that's good news. Yeah, I think I need to do that with Twitch. That should probably be the next thing on the to-do list. I was one of the Americans who lost health insurance with all of the political squabbling, so I think I got most of that temporarily sorted out. So now I should go and do two-factor for those. Those should be my next two things to do. Okay, 26 miles to Roosie. We have to be between flight level 230 and 210. We're a little high, but not bad. So I'm guessing that's good too. Boston Approach and Boston Tower are still up. Jackie is back in chat over on YouTube. Hi, Jackie. Welcome aboard. Okay, our next speed is 260 knots. I'm going to speed. I'm just going to bug that for right now. That's good. And as we get to our final, as we get to 21,000 feet, let's add a little bit more descent. That way we can get slowed down. So let's see. There is ATC. I don't want to go to Pyongyang. They don't like us over there. I got beeped by... No, that was Auto ATC. Scared the socks off of me. Like, wait a minute, we're not nowhere close to Boston Center. What happened? Okay, all of that looks good. Jackie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are taking the F-28, which just got an update. And we just got an update into... this airplane just got updated. Shut up. The horn. Good evening, Bert Ramo. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. A little fast. Oh, that's because I increased my rate of descent. Gee, that's the way it happens here. Okay, coming over to Roosie. We are 8 miles from Roosie. Let's continue the descent to 17,000 at Alwen. Let's also have it capture that. Okay, there's 260 knots. That's good. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube. Jackie, what flight am I doing? This is in the spy flight. We usually do 3 flights a day. This is our second flight. We're in the F-28. Excuse me. It is a old commuter plane that just got an update from Just Flight. So we're trying this one. And we're taking this from Philadelphia to Boston. Okay, now we're going a little slow. We should be at 260 knots. So we got to hold on to that. A little slow, a little more speed on the throttles. Throttle's going up, that's good. There's 250 knots. I think seatbelts are the next best thing. So seatbelts on. There we go, seatbelts are on.
Seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please return to your seat and fasten the
And that looks good too. We are on our way to Alwyn. How far to Alwyn? It's 10 miles, 7 miles. So at Alwyn, let's go down to 16,000 at Banky. And 16,000 at Banky. So 16 at Banky. That's basically, we can't go any lower than that. So we have to stop at 16 at Banky unless we're not too low. So we're doing good there. Uh-oh, a little fast now. I still don't have a really good handle on the throttles with this airplane. Not like with the CRJ. Okay, there is Alwyn. So we're gonna probably hit, Banky is just 6 miles, so Roebuck at 12,000. So we'll go to 12,000 at Roebuck, and that's where we're supposed to be at 260 knots. And that looks good. Yeah, we're semi-close to 260 knots. Altimeters. Boston Airport, information chuckles. Altimeter 2986. Altimeters checked and set. Still a touch fast. That looks good. Okay, after Roebuck, I've already checked we're on the correct transition. Yeah. I know. Well, you're going too fast, you crazy airplane, so shut up. We have to pull the throttles back. I'm sure that warning horn for your throttle position is there for a really good reason. But it's sure annoying. Manny is cool. Hey Manny, am I a licensed pilot? Yes, I do have a private pilot's license. Shut up. Private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, a 172, and a Cardinal. Or those are the ones I could fly. That is getting really freaking annoying. But at least we're right on our speed. We are 12 miles, 7 miles from Roebuck. Look who's here, it's JSG Droid. That's been one of my projects, password management. Every account now lives in one password manager, locked by a strong single master key, a YubiKey hardware for 2-factor. Wow, that sounds like a great idea. So, JSG Droid, I've looked at YubiKey. I've been thinking about something like that. And it sounds to me like you think that's a good idea. And it's in a safe deposit box. I actually keep mine in a little black book. I have a spy book, JSG Droid. So this is where, for the spy stories and stuff, I've got the little black spy book and stuff here where I keep some of the passwords. But I'm just like someone who's gonna break in here and grab that. There's nothing that important. But the other cool thing, JSG Droid, is I've got the wrong camera. I've got a spy book, and it is a one-time pad that I made for the spy stories. So I keep the one-time pad in there. By the way, if you're interested in spy stuff, a one-time pad, if used correctly, is still insanely hard to crack. Very, very hard to crack. JSG Droid, we have got, the Fokker got updated today. It took me about 35 minutes to update this little Fokker, but it's flying along pretty good now. But yeah, just a cute little black book here. All spies have to have that for their secret codes. The safe deposit box is so my trustee can get to my financial stuff. Oh, that's smart. Okay, coming up on 12,000 feet, and we are coming up on Roebuck. No, actually, we passed Roebuck, continue to 11,000 feet. Okay, so Provy, Judy. No, we're supposed to stop. We stop at 11,000 at Cran. Boston Approach wants to yap at us now. So now what we do is go to tuning and 133.0. So 3 and enter. Oh my gosh, it works. Oh, that is going to save so much time in this airplane.
Could I get like a distance from a fix or a VOR or something like that?
Okay. So we'll call in 250 knots and 11,000 feet at Cran. If you're interested, I can pair. I would love to read what you've done and whatever suggestions you might have for me, JSG Droid. I'm going to need to do something like that. I really probably need to do that, you know. With so many people getting hacked.
Contact tower 128.8, maintain 170 knots to focus.
Over to tower and 170 knots to focus, American 1918.
Condor 455, are we allowed to go to tower yet? Alright, I thought I switched you. Condor 455, contact tower 128.8, sorry about that. 128.8, no worries. Have a nice day, bye.
I get free emotes? Oh, well, I'll do that immediately.
Air Canada 1202, Boston Center is offline. For the climate, you're on risk. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, extra ATC, man.
American 1153, Boston approach. Information Charlie is currently Boston altimeter 2986. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
We're already set up for that, so we know that that's good too. 11,000 feet, 250 knots.
American 1153, squawk 1755.
Squawk 1755, American 1153.
We're down to 3314 heavy radar contact cloth.
Boston Approach, hi there. US Air Flight 441 is about 5 miles from Cran with information chuckles.
US Air 441 Boston Approach, thanks for a chuckle. You can expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Expecting the ILS with 22 left for US Air 441. Oh, ice detected. Ice.
3314 heavy turn left.
Icing.
020.
020.
Okay.
3314.
I'm going to invite him to my 1Password account, so as I have so many available seats. Okay, that's probably the next thing that I need to do is start locking a few of these things down with. So we'll probably talk about those sorts of things. I've got 3 seats left too. You've 1Password. You've got seats for those? Okay, all of this looks good. We're passing. Okay, we just passed Cran, so now it's Cradle at 8,000. Cradle at 8,000.
Lufthansa 3314 heavy turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360.
And then change this rate of descent to about 1,000 feet per minute. And throttle back. 1Password is a password management app. It generates passwords for you. They're all random. It auto-fills them. You can do 2-factor authentication and a passkey. It's a family plan that's offered by your company. I have to reserve 2 for daughters. We use it for all of our passwords at work, so you've got a corporate account. Eek, 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 too fast, too fast. And of course the throttle horn again. Shut up. Phalon, I know. Okay, 10,000 feet. So extend the landing lights and landing lights. Seat belts are on. Hi, Mr. Big Britches. If you use one password for both your password and two-factor identification, you have defeated the purpose of 2FA. P.S. Morandi, you use it too? All right. Well, I think you've just sold that for here. So I will definitely add that to my list. Well, it's a short list, but I do have some things I'm trying to get done here. Except the chances of someone getting into your one password are slim
3314 heavy descent
unless you are being an idiot. I'm shocked to hear that people would be an idiot on the internet. I mean, come on. That never happens. Don't answer that. Don't shatter any of my, cherished illusions. Scare me that the world is in worse shape than we thought. Okay, there's 8,000 feet, and we hold on to that, and 250 knots at Kleb. There's 250 knots and 8,000 feet. Ooh, arm it. Otherwise, it won't capture it. This airplane is a lot of work. Are we sure we want to take this on the next flight? Mr. Big Britches, no, you've now stored is to separate those. Okay, here we go. There's our altitude alert. There's 8,000. And speed up a little bit. Take a modern one. Thank you, Manny is cool. We'll look for some ATC when we land. I know that there's unusual ATC over in Pyongyang. Okay, 8,250 knots. That's what we're supposed to be at. Up a little slow. And you don't want to move it too much in this airplane because it's not like instant gratification. We still have ice, but I've got anti-ice up and running a little slow. That looks good. Okay, go ahead and reset. Heading bug straight up. And I need to bug this to 250. There we go. There's 250. Still a little slow. That needs to come over there. How are we doing here? We are passing Cradle. We're going to stay at 8,000 till Kleb, then 5,000 at Ethan. Or we could just give up on flying and go meet at the virtual pizza and brew place.
We're on to 3314 heavy, turn left heading 310.
Dog says pull time. For some reason, I don't have sensors on my upstairs window.
American 1153, maintain 190 knots.
Well, you know, if James Bond decides to come over there, that would be a thing. Okay, there's Kleb. Descend and maintain 5,000 on the arrival.
We're on to 3314 heavy, turn left heading 250 on the localizer.
250 for the localizer, 3342.
Reduce the throttles. Because James Bond can do everything. Vertical speed and arm it. You lost your plane.
American 1153.
I don't know how to do any of the career stuff. I haven't done any career stuff. Manny is cool. Okay, that looks good. Well, let's see. We could take the 777 with its new sound package. The new Boris sounds, and we could do some cargo flying. And speed's a little bit there. That looks good. So far, so good.
We found the 3314
Landing
heavy
lights
just
are
over
good.
Wayne. Clear ILS runway 22 left approach.
Okay, Hawkdew, that's not ours. It's Ethan at 5,000 and Patrick at 5 and Tally.
American 1153, turn left heading
So
310
5,000
back
is
to
our
final.
next altitude on the arrival. A touch fast.
We found the 3314 heavy contact tower 12818.
28.8
Tower is still up.
Lufthansa 3314, great job.
Got glide slope and localizer. There we go. There's the horn. Make sure that light is on. Otherwise, it just goes sailing on through. The altitude doesn't stop.
American 1153, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
There's that. Let's let it continue down. No, it's supposed to stay at 5,000. That's last. 5,250 here. Our next speed, though, is 210. So let's go ahead and bug 210. There's 210. And it's 210 and 5,000 at Patrick. Espresso Kate, welcome on in. Hey, Espresso Kate, how's the recovery going? Espresso Kate had some surgery. Apparently, the last time she was here on the spy flight, I told some sort of a joke and it made Espresso Kate laugh too hard and it broke her funny bone, so she had to have surgery. And of course, there's the horn. Yada. Very annoying. And we're slowing down now. We got 13 miles to get to 210 knots. Let's set our bugs for landing, and you all just have to come here. So flaps 124 to land, 134 at flaps 25. And then you have to reset that bug over there if you want to use it for other things.
American 1153,
Very well.
maintain
You
170
miss flying.
knots
How long
until
before you
Volcus,
get to go
contact
home
tower
and fly,
1228.
Kate?
US Air 441, flight present heading back to final, descend and maintain 3000.
Descending now 3,000, maintaining present heading, vectors to final now for US Air 441.
US Air 441, speed is your discretion.
Speeds are discretion, US Air 441. I'm home but can't do much. Lying in bed and have a bath occasionally. Well, you can make espresso, right? I mean, otherwise people would be worried that you wouldn't be the real Espresso Kate. Heavy weather. No, we were going to do something else. Maybe not in this one. This airplane's a lot of work. Definitely at least 2 espressos a day. That's great. Outstanding Espresso Kate. A little bit fast. Well, keep getting well soon. Your sim airplanes will wait for you. Okay, here we are over here, present heading. Let's get the ILS up. Coming up on 3,000, that's good. present heading. I'm going to turn off GPS now and go to nav. That sets up our nav gear, and I've already got the ILS set up here, so we're good to go there. A little fast. Keep the heat on, the control tower, and the coffee machine on. Absolutely, your control tower will always remain on. And there's 3,000. Now this should slow us down. I did. Uh-oh, it went out. Larson, it went out. I had it set up, Larson. Very strange. Hey, Prop Wash, welcome aboard. Is there an auto throttle that's available for this airplane? I didn't know. I didn't think so. There was one. Okay, speed's coming down. And the lights are just coming on. I don't think there is an auto throttle for this airplane, Prop Wash. That's part of the challenge. There's 210 knots. It stopped in time. That was really weird.
US Air 441, turn left heading 250, join the localizer.
Left turn now, 250, joining the localizer. US Air 441.
US Air 441, 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 till established, cleared for the ILS, runway 22 left, US Air 441. Cleared for the ILS, let's arm the glide slope too, get all the help we can get. Okay. Posture check for landing. We need to arm the lift dumpers. I got the airport, I got the runway. And lift dumpers are armed. How about some wheels?
US Air 441, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Boston Tower now 128.8. Thank you. Have a great weekend from US Air 441.
Cheers.
Okay, number 4 and enter. That should be... Oh, that works so great. Baston Tower, hi there. US Air 441 is on the ILS, runway 22 left.
US Air 441, Boston Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, US Air 441.
2,500.
American 1153, unfortunately the departure just closed, so you can switch over to Unicom 1 to 2.8. Walker 5448, taxi, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Zulu.
Runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Zulu, walk to the
No reversers, no auto brakes. The only thing that's auto is the lift dumpers that'll pop up on the wings. Six-mile finals. I'll usually keep my speed up, although we really didn't stay up that well. Usually keep the speed up for a while. Let's see. It looks like the East Coast is going to bed. Dulles is up. We got a little bit in Canada. We got a lot in Canada. We've got Fort McMurray. We've got Calgary. We've got Edmonton. So we could do a Canadian regional flight between Edmonton and Calgary. We got a little bit over here in Anchorage. That might be a long one. Anchorage over from Whitehorse.
Canada 8753 is
Then
Echo 11 ready for start.
We got LA, Vegas, Mexico is up.
Canada 8763.
I better concentrate on landing.
Delta push approved.
Winnipeg would be on if Espresso Cake was there. We will keep things chilly and ready to go in Winterpeg when you're ready to go there, Kate.
Bravo in November. Cross runway 15 right. Hold short of runway 15 left.
Expect via Bravo November, cross runway 15 left, hold short of a... Sorry, can you repeat one last time?
No problem. Walker 5448, taxi via Bravo.
I'm trying to turn over some new leafs right
now. And then on November, you're going to cross runway 15 right and hold short of runway 15 left.
It's going to be taxi via Bravo in November, I'm going to cross 15 right.
I'd like to do a decent job with this airplane. We could go, usually we do Ontario to Oakland. We could do Oakland down to Ontario in California and have ATC coming in. Good night, Danny VDW. Thanks for coming. Happy Thursday, almost Friday.
Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums.
That's if we wanted to do a cargo flight.
50, 40, 30,
Speed brakes.
20, 10.
Walker 5448 on November, cross runway 15 left.
Cross runway 15 left, 1.
Is there a Toronto event? We could do something in Toronto. Turn off the lift dumpers.
Yes, sir. 441. Welcome to T-Town. Taxi via Papa Echo. Hold short of 22 right.
Papa Echo will hold short of 22 right. US Air 441. How do I...
And what's your gate today?
Gate is closest to the bar. We're in the F28 right now. It just got an update, so, you know.
Oh, I wish I was off duty. I would definitely join you.
How do I contact the airline? Spilled coffee. It was a little bumpy. Well, we could take a...
Last aircraft calling, that was absolutely unreadable, so check your mic audio. Walker 5448, on departure, turn right heading 310, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading
Scott
310,
says to hydrate.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Walker 5448.
Hold short here. I think they did a marvelous job with this airplane. Like most,
Bravo,
it's one of those airplanes that you really just need to spend a little bit of extra time practicing with, and it'd be good.
Tower 21 Bravo, you can expect runway
Scott says to hydrate.
Right
Hydration time. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Madi's going to call it a night. Good night, Madi. Thank you for coming in today. I think that they did a really pretty job with this airplane. This is a really nice update. Probably is worth your time to get good with this airplane. Turn on a little floodlight here.
31 Bravo, yes, you can expect T2 left. Yes, sir, 441, thanks for the patience. You can cross runway 22 right, taxi to parking straight via Echo. Have a good night.
Go ahead and cross runway 22 right and parking straight ahead via Echo. Thanks for some ATC. Have a good weekend from US Air 441.
Have a good weekend, see ya.
You're going to switch to white? Yeah, I don't think you really want to do dark wine when you're flying because, you know, if you hit any kind of turbulence, I mean, there goes whatever nice clothes you got, right?
Volker 5448, departure all fine, 50 change approved. Have a good day.
Have a great day. Thank you very much for your services. Box 448.
And we did finally upgrade back to the Fly Tampa to this instead of the other, and you can really tell the difference. It's just so nice.
Attention all aircraft, at this time Boston Tower is closed. You can remain on this frequency, which is the advisory frequency for Boston. Have a good night.
Parking brakes over here. Parking brakes are set. That looks good. Did we get the APU up and running? We did. So we'll turn off that. Turn the bleed back on. Turn the generator on. And then we can come down here. And we can come over here and do engine 1. Engine 2, fuel pumps. All of those look good. So now that we got those up there, let's see, we should turn off those heaters and the anti-ice, but we leave the windshield heat on. Seat belts can go off. Let's see, we should turn off the transponder, and let's see, I didn't turn off the taxi light. We're blinding the ground crew. Anti-collision lights can go off. Come back here to the aircraft, and we can do start deboarding. It's going to get a jetway, and this will just deboard you pretty good. So that wasn't so bad. I think they did a good job. Really, I think this is a nice upgrade. Hi, Wabi. Welcome aboard. Captain Edward, good to see you. Ranmore's going to call it a night, too. Good night, Ranmore. Thank you for coming by today. But not bad. I think they did a good job. I think the airplane is a little more controllable. One thing that we might want to look at really fast, over in settings, no. There is not a throttle calibration there. Is there something over here? I don't know if there's maybe in this. Nope, not in there. Because my throttles feel really weird in the plane. But there you go. Jetway is open. Oh, it forgot the board. Gotta have the board in there for the jetway. Otherwise, the passengers have to jump. Knudsen has a car alarm going off. You sure it's that or it wasn't this airplane? I think it's a good upgrade. And the cool part is it was a free upgrade too. It was a free update for, if you already had it. And now it's upgraded and it works in Flight Sim 2024. Espresso Kate says, is that good night or just a wave? Or are you talking about getting some white wine? Let's go look and see what's available. So there's going to be some fat. A wave and a hello. Okay. So that wasn't bad. Nice to catch a spy flight live. Monocular Bot, good to see you again. Thank you for coming in with the really great save on the radio tuning. Gotta tell you, for this airplane, because you can't, there's so much more to do. Being able to now preset some frequencies like that and just take, click, click, and that's it. That's going to be really, really nice. So super grateful for that. Thank you. How bad was our landing? So there was my 360 over there. And it was minus 320. Oh, boy. Well, that wasn't so great, was it? That was not really great at all. Okay, let's blow out of that. And let's have another look. Okay, so what can we do? Going down to Mexico, there's some places in Mexico that are open. Over here, we could do Oakland down to Ontario as a cargo flight. That's a real flight. Ontario does have ATC, and they are landing on 26 right. So 26 right is what they're doing there. You could take the A300, or you could take the 777 out of Oakland. There's no ATC, so we could have a chill-out flight out of Oakland. Martel's going to chill out even more. Martel is going to call it a night. Good night to you, and thanks for coming in. So we've got that option. There's also supposed to be some ATC kicking up in Toronto, I believe. And we've also got a little of ATC here. I don't think we want to go all the way up to Fort McMurray. That is a long haul. But we've also got Edmonton and Calgary up. Dog says another thing we might try is Ontario down to Phoenix. So we could do that too. Let me attempt to do a poll. Hang on. This will be over on Twitch. Sorry, haven't figured out how to do this on YouTube yet. Okay, here we go. What should we do next? Okay. And let me just make this a little bigger so I can read some icy cows here. Okay. Okay, looks like there is a little bit of ATC in Texas, not a lot. It looks like it's just a tower in Austin and a tower in DFW. I'll put something there for that, but we do have a new DFW airport, and I don't know if Houston or Dallas is going to pop on. Okay. Here's 4 options based on what I could find as far as where there is some ATC. So we've got those in there, and we can see what we'll do there. So there's a poll up. It'll be up for 3 minutes. So it's free to vote on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you could just go over to Twitch real fast, 757 SPY, and vote there. I don't think it'll kick you out. There was Raleigh-Durham and Richmond and Charlottesville and stuff. I decided not to put Raleigh-Durham up because JSG Droid is in chat and I didn't want to freak out anybody. So we've got that going on. All right, what have we got? It looks like Oakland to Ontario is winning by a mile. Let's see, the two Canada airports and Austin to DFW are tied at 3. There's 1 vote for Phoenix. Good evening, security man. Welcome, welcome. So I don't think we need that. Poliot wants to know who the Phoenix vote is. Well, all votes are supposed to be secret, so... It looks like Oakland to Ontario is winning by a mile. All the other votes are unchanged. It could be Dogs. Well, Dogs likes Phoenix. Dogs likes Arizona. Because, you know, rattlesnakes and scorpions and, you know, lions and tigers and bears, I guess. I'm just going to go clean out some stuff here for the next flight in our flight notes. Right now, it looks like a 777L flight. And KOAK Oakland to KONT Ontario. That's what looks like is winning by a mile at the moment. Ontario. We've got a nice Ontario. We've got an okay Oakland. So I'm going to just go and pop this in case you'd like to hit. Nivek just arrived. Hi, Nivek. Welcome to you. We're going to probably do something in and around Frankfurt tomorrow for Frankfurt Friday. Okay, I've got that updated too. So that looks great. And I think the poll is completed. And Oakland to Ontario 1. Let's bump this up a little bit. And let's just see. Maybe you want to switch that Ontario to Oakland. LA Center is already online for an hour. Maybe there'll be some ATC coming into Oakland. I think so. You think that LA's gonna wrap it up? Oakland. Do I have an Oakland? Yeah, we do have an Oakland. It's a freeware. And I think Ontario is already loaded. There is MD-11 in 2024. Uh-oh, what's this all about? This is an MD-11. Is this a test in Flight Sim 2024? Is it? They're getting closer and closer, huh? The TFDI's coming our way. So, Nickel, you think that they're gonna shut this down soon? Usually they're up for like 2 hours and stuff. That was in the Collector's Edition channel. Really? We may be getting closer. Why don't we stick with the plan that we have right now, Nickel, just because we've already got people planning on it, have already got the plan going, so why don't we just do it if that's all right? Okay, so FedEx is over on the north side. UPS is on the south side. You could take a cargo plane if you want, a passenger plane too. New flight. I'm going to take the Panda plane. Well, wait a minute. Mountain Man's here. We should do a UPS flight for Mountain Man. Mountain Man's here. Oh, wait a minute. UPS doesn't do 777s. They do 747s. So how about FDX this time, and we'll get a 747 soon. Nivek wants to do the Friday. Yeah, we've got 2 flights already. We're going to do something with Frankfurt Friday and something around Orlando. Okay, KOAK Oakland. in KONT, Ontario. And this is going to be a Boeing 777. And grab the F, which will convert it to an L. And we want the Panda Bear. We know that they're arriving on 26 left. On 26 right is the arrival runway. So 26 right in Ontario. Oakland, we'll look at Digital ATIS and see what's happening for the real world. Since there's no ATC. KOAK. Oakland. Let's see. Lots of closures. Runway 30 and 28 right. So my guess is departing runway. Let's plan on departing runway 30. Let's get the sim. Canuden, password managers and two-factor identification for the win. Yeah, I kind of think that's something that spy pilots are going to need to jump into and start planning on doing that. Not a lot of ATC on this one. My guess is we only need about 15 minutes of extra for any twists and turns. Gonna leave it in pounds and generate a flight. But yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna need to start getting ready to do that. Too many people are getting hacked. Too many people are getting their their Twitch accounts hacked, their other stuff, so definitely important. Current plan. Actually, I think Twitch is 2FA. I think it is 2FA. That one's already set up, now that I think about it. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. We're going to go down at flight level 330. There we go. All done. Flight level 330. All right, this is going to be a B77L. KOAK, KONT, all right, let's see if I can update the title and not create an international incident. Bucky says to stretch. I'll do that in a second. Heinrich, are you going to switch over to Twitch? I think it's good to have both, actually, just because of the way the crazy world is these days. And there is, I think the flight plan is now set, so that should be good. And we'll come up here to FedEx land, and all is right with the world there. And I think hydrate. Oh, and Bucky says, yeah, if you've been flying with me, this is hour 4.5. So if you're flying with me, you should stretch too. Let's see. You realized you were back 45 minutes on YouTube? You were messaging old video. Welcome back to Lifetime, Canuden. I was wondering what that, I didn't understand that, but now I know. I guess you can roll it back a little bit on YouTube. I think that they announced some, well, they talked about rewind on the Twitch thing, but it wasn't great. Pizza Racer is in bed but stretching. You could do that. That's right. You can rewind on Twitch now too. I think you've been able to do it for a while. You've been able to do that. It's limited release at the moment, and the MVP. It released last month. So that's good. I think that that's a nice thing to be able to do for Rewind. Find out, hey, wait a minute. Did they really do a really great landing? Almost done loading. They really have done great stuff with water animations, I feel like. Really is nice. Almost done with this stuff. Okay, this looks good. Let's wait till these little preview movies smooth out a little bit. And go start. Hover over the free flight, wait till the waves on the little click icon stop, and then move the mouse off, and then just wait till it resets. That's why you know it's ready. Pizza Racer did a -131. You know, it's something to work for. Landing is not easy. It's just not easy. And if you're looking around, you're not paying attention, which is part of my thing. B77. Nope. 777. There we go. Let's get the Panda plane. There's the Panda plane. Save and go back. Let's go to Oakland. K-O-A-K. Oakland. And Oakland. And then we have to wait until this one freezes. Good job though, Pizza Racer. That's part of, leveling up here in the exciting world of Flight Sim. I mean, that's just a big part of this. And there's a parking gate. And here we go. JSG Droid, check your DMs. I labored hard. I actually cheated, but you'll see later. Okay. Check. Oh, on Discord. I see a picture of Boris Johnson. What's that? Oh, that's Chit Chat. All right. What's he? Oh, whatever. Okay, I see that. That is the guy. Okay, I have it right there. In health and prosperity, I will. Thank you, JSG Droid. I've got it. It arrived safely. I will read it carefully and probably set that up.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I don't even want to know why that happened. No using ChatGTP. Panda plane. This is Espresso Kate's favorite. It is a cool airplane. It is a very neat airplane for sure. I'd like to think that whenever I order something from WinWing, my stuff comes flies over the ocean in the Panda plane. HKH. Hello, welcome aboard. JSG Droid says, sorry, too late. All right, let's come on over here. And this is the normal size of a normal human adult. So that's how big the airplane is. Wow. Really big. Let's see if we can get in the cockpit. And there's our cockpit. Not really worth doing anything until you see the little yoke that's at the bottom. Turn, because right now it's all frozen. Okay, that's 1/10 of an Amazon rainforest is on fire now. Oh, because JSG Droid used ChatGPT. There we go. There's the cute little panda eating bamboo and looking cute and adorable. Okay, throttles and stuff are all set. Side stick is set. Let's connect on VATSIM. This one is FDX 441, and this is a B77L. And connect. And there we go. That looks great. That auto ATC gave us a squawk code. And all right, let's see. I already did title and flight plan. And now let's see here. Using my X-ray vision, looking out towards the east across the pond, I see Polyot's mouse going closer and closer and closer to the Volanta voice, but oh no, it's too late. Somebody just click the Volanta button. Just click the Volanta button. Sorry about that. Jim followed over there. I just followed back. Okay. And we are on VATSIM and Volanta. And now let's come down here to ground operations. And we'll go to ground services and open up stairs. And there's stairs and a door. And go to ground connections, come back. Oh, guess what we get to do? We get to re-log in because there's something weird about this airplane. Request data from SimBrief. Ready? Didn't work. Hang on, I need to go and re-log in. Look outside, see if it's raining. Re-log into Hoppy A-Cars. Here comes Hoppy A-Cars. I don't know why it won't remember it in my computer, but it just won't do that. Hoppy ID, paste. ATC network is Hoppy, and save. And all of that looks good. Come over here. Let me make sure I got rid of the Hoppy thing because it's in the middle of the screen. Got rid of that. Come on back in. Sorry to be secret. Hey, there is our control tower operator from... That's our control operator from our flight into Hamburg today. Kalla's here. Hi, Coffee Kalla. Hey, thank you for the great ATC today. It was a nice flight into...
Subscriber confirmed.
It was a nice
Top
flight
clearance
into
granted,
Hamburg.
agent. Loyalty
And
noted.
in the middle of all of that, Fighty has just come in with a nice resub. Yep, construction is finished. Welcome in, Fighty. Thank you for a 45-month resub. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And I sure appreciate the support. Thank you. Coffee Kalla, thank you for the extra special cup of coffee and the nice approach clearance into Hamburg. It was a nice event. And the airport itself is really pretty cool too. Okay, and that was stupid. Hang on a sec. I did the wrong thing. Let's check our nav data. Nav data's good. Okay, come on back in. I swear. Sometimes I'm just not that tightly wrapped. Okay. There is our flight data, so that all looks good. We have ground power. So let's go ahead and give the band a little bit of a break here because the startup sounds on this airplane are really good. So let's do the battery and ground power. And let's do nav. And we'll come up here and do emergency exit lights, armed and guarded. Window heat. ADARUs. Cabin utilities. And the airplane comes to life. Janik, thank you for coming in with Kala. Engel came in with Kala too. FBNDRK. Welcome aboard. Fighty, thank you for the nice resub in the middle of all of that crazy. Okay, all of this looks good. There is our flight plan. Let's come over here. And San Francisco, Oakland to Ontario. And listen to that. Those blowers just go like on and off and on and off like that. It really is pretty cool. Departure airport. Sling for Slink is back. Welcome back, Sling for Slink. There's Engel. Good to see you, Engel. Thanks for coming in. Did I go to Madrid? Oh, you went to Madrid tonight. How is Madrid? Okay, airport info. I don't think that they do the cargo stuff over here. No, they don't. So let's grab that. Our SID is the Sindel 5 departure. Do we have a climb clearance? We sure do. 10,000 feet. Oh, let's change it to nighttime so we look cool. And this is the Sindel departure via kayak. Kayaks, not kayak. Okay. Ontario, we're doing the Ziggy 8 arrival. Ziggy 8. Tell me there is a waypoint on the Ziggy arrival called Stardust. We're coming in via EHF. We're coming in, that's HEC. EHF. That's Shafter. Lando, Blue. I don't see anything that says Stardust. We never get to have any fun anymore, do we? Okay, there's Ziggy right there. And that puts you... Alright, so... Yeah, radar vectors. We're not going to go all the way to Paradise on this one. My guess is...
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
HKH just did a resub for 2 months. Hey, thank you for a 2-month resub. Thank you for some extra jet fuel in the flight plan and helping to keep the lights on. HKH 4600, thank you for your support and helping me keep this going. Koza's here. Yeah, this is the 777. This is the 777. This is runway 26 right. So we'll pick this up probably at Taco. And airports. There's the airport. And we're going to want... I don't think that they have parking gates and coordinates. South cargo ramp. We're on the west cargo ramp. Parking gates and coordinates 2 and 4. That's not it. Terminal 1. International arrivals. I don't think that they do parking for cargo here. So all of that looks good. There's the arrival, the star, the SID, and the airports. Okay, Koza, thank you for coming by today. We're just getting ready to go. Now we've got all the lights on, but it does take a while for all the lights to turn on this airplane. Making sure the throttles work and just the yoke. And let's come down here to FMC. Nav data is correct. We are at KOAK. I don't really have a gate number, so we'll get a GPS position and plug that in. There we go, that looks good. And now we'll just hear button pushes. We'll turn it up again when we get, we'll turn it up again when it's time to start the engines. Now then, let's route request and sim brief route. Looks right. Set payload. Now we're loaded. Set fuel. Fuel's loaded. And you have to wait for the route. And now our route request has been saved. And we have a nice new ding-dong bell with the Boris sounds. And let's load it. And it loads. So KX Lotion and EHF should be our waypoints. Check page 2. KX Lotion EHF. Activate and execute. Cool. Departure and arrival. Departing runway 30. There's our departure. Our arrival. 26 right. Ziggy 8. EHF. And taco. Which is perfect for our arrival because at about that time I'll start getting hungry. So if we're doing the taco arrival, it means it's Mexican food night tonight here at Spy HQ. See how that works here? All that looks good. Performance in it. Flight level 330. Let's accept those numbers. And according to the flight plan, our zero fuel weight should be 504,780 pounds. 504.8, that's close. Pop it in. And the airplane is essentially loaded now. So, performance tool. Oakland, runway 30. Import weights and balances, import the weather. Our altimeter's 3012. We'll set that right now. 3012. Altimeter's checked and set. A taco arrival means that we die well fed. It does. And I'm looking forward to that. That'll be good. Not a bad way to go. Nope. Although, chicken enchiladas with green chili sauce, Mexican cheese blend on the top, and a little bit of lime juice on the top of the lettuce would be really good. Okay, takeoff -2, 50 degrees. Takeoff is -2, and 50 degrees is our selected temperature. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 26.5. gives us a trim setting of 5. Speeds for takeoff, 154, 156, 157. 154, 156, and 157. 157 goes up here. That's good. All those numbers are great. Let's come over to the electronic flight bag and into charts and airports. Our departure heading is going to be 296 degrees. Our altitude, our initial climb altitude is 10,000 feet. Don't ask me why I remember that. Flight director's going on. APU going on. All of this looks good. Let's bolt out of there. Ground operations, ground service vehicles. Let's close the main door. Main door is closing. And we're just waiting for the APU to start. Captain Edward, Airbus A320neo. You're flying the A320neo for Spirit Airlines. Are you departing out of Oakland too? APU's coming up. Oakland CTAF is 127.2. And I bet Dogs put that in there long before and I didn't see it. Sorry. There is CTAF. I also have a squawk code 6355. Squawk code is set. 127.2. There we go. And then 122.8 is next. That looks great. Okay, come on up here. APU is up, disconnecting ground power. Let's start up the hydraulics. And there goes the hydraulics. We'll also just grab our fuel pumps right now while we're at it. And all of that looks good. Ground power is disconnected. We're going to release that. And this airplane yells at you if you don't do the checklist. So oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading, and altimeter are set. Parking brakes are not on, but they are now, and that checklist is complete. Looking good. Coming over here, parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove the chocks, and that clears that panel there. Electronic flight bag. Let's get GSX to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's do total airport services. Okay, that all looks good. Radio should be on. And...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, guess what? We're ready to get pushback. There goes the radio over there. Let's do checklist number 2. There's checklist number 2. Okay, supernumerary signs.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I.e. the seatbelt sign. Somebody with a little bit too much time and the thesaurus on their desk decided to change that to supernumerary signs. Mode control panel, V2, heading, track, altitude are set, takeoff speeds, 154, rotate at 156, CDU is set, the trim is not set, we'll set that in a minute. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been totally blown away. Menifee, so Frankfurt Friday, and then our third flight, we're departing out of your airport because you're doing ATC. Beacon is going on. Checklist is complete. Checklist. Let's do flight controls, and we're gonna set our trim nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Trim is supposed to be 5. There we go. Make sure it doesn't go up beyond there. Hey, Pyroblaster. Friday Eve, almost the weekend. Almost ready to go. Okay, everything is good to go there. Our checklists are complete. I think it's time to go. I don't see anybody over there. I don't see anybody over there. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, I'll look over on. I usually first thing in the morning when I start putting the flight plans together, Menifee, I go and start looking over to see. I'll usually go and look and see if they do have them. All right, let's see if we get the really good startup sounds. So give the band a break, and let's start some engines. Starting 1 and 2 together. Fuel and fuel.
Please set parking brakes.
I still don't think it's as good as when the Boris sounds first came out. It doesn't sound like when the Boris sounds first happened. Okay, everything looks good there. We got 2 good starts on our engines. We should be squawking mode Charlie. There's transponder. That looks good. Everything's happy there. We'll do airports, data traffic. That's going on. And getting a good start there. You can start both together on the 777. Yes, I think you can also, like you said, do it in the 787.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And if you look down by the landing gear,
right is clear.
you can see our crew chief there, and that's a normal-sized adult. So that's how big the airplane is. That's how big the 777 just sits off the ground. Really is pretty amazing. Checklist. Okay, before takeoff, anti-ice is not needed. Recall, we'll do that in a second. Auto brakes to RTO, we'll do flight controls. Ground equipment is clear. That checklist is complete. Let's do flight controls like we said we were going to do. So ailerons all the way to the left, all the way to the right. Looks good. Rudder all the way to the left, all the way to the right. And there goes the rudder. Stabilizer trim is set. Let's do cancel recall. Cancel recall says the only problem that we've got right now is TCAS is off. We'll turn that on at the runway. I think we're ready to go. Bronco Maniac says you can only start both engines together with the Rolls-Royce engines. And I'm going to guess these are not the Rolls-Royce. They're a little bit too fat. So my guess is I did something wrong. Taxi light. Add a little power. The F only has GE engines. So maybe I shouldn't be starting them both at the same time, Bronco Maniac. Maybe I should only start one at a time. I thought United had, on the 200s, I thought that United had Pratt & Whitney's. But this isn't exactly a pure 200. Bronco Maniac is not a Boeing pilot at all. Just passing on what you heard from another streamer. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bronco Maniac. I think we need a Boeing hat. I never had it on a United 777. If so, it isn't SOP. Well, there's no reason to get all soppy about stuff. Sorry. No, I thought that when the 777s first came out, it was Pratt & Whitney doing the first sets of engines, but then other people got them too. But it's a long time since I watched 21st Century Jet, so I might not remember anymore. Most of your flights have been in 777s, which isn't bad, considering I hate it as a passenger. Really? The 777? I don't know. I haven't really been in anything modern lately, so it's tough for me to make any kind of a call about that. I'm one of those that's still just happy to be in an airplane. But I have not had to do nearly the level of traveling that you've had to. Okay, out we come. My guess is, I don't know, probably have us just go straight. There's a big bump in the scenery up here, though. How about if we take Tango around here so we can see the terminal? The A350 and the A380 are the most comfortable that you have been. Dragon Riptide is the best overall. Well, I'm not surprised to hear you say that about those, because those two airplanes, if I've got all my facts straight, were designed to not pressurize to like 7,000 feet, which is, I guess, normal for jetliners. They are designed to pressurize to like 5 feet, and they also, there's the FedEx terminal over there. The other thing about that is they also, what am I trying to say? Oh, they also add a little bit of humidity in both the A350 and the A380. So that when you get off the airplane, it's not like, 8 hours at 7,000 feet in low humidity, so you don't feel like hungover and stuff like you do on other long hauls. This is I think this is just a little freeware thing that I've got. Okay, everything is good here. I think we're ready to go. This is going to be an LNAV and VNAV departure. Let's arm both of those. And it's uniform over to the taxiway. Polyot says that Dragon Rapid is the best overall. Especially when they get Stevie Nicks to come in and sing Stop Draggin' My Rapid Around. Sorry, best I could do. It's Thursday, I'm not like fully warmed up yet. Rapide, like steed with a rap instead of ST. Rapide, Dragon Rapide. Now if you could throw a little Emma Peel in there, that would be absolutely outstanding. Because, you know, Diana Rigg. This is what Polyot means. This is Dragon Rapide. Oh! Oh, you were I remember you telling us this story. They didn't have to worry about pressurizing that airplane up to 7,000 feet, did they? But I remember you telling us about that. That's the one that you flew over your home city of Cambridge. The impossible face is discovering how pleasant an Airbus is for a long haul this week. Even the A330s. Oh yeah, I took the A330 on a hole across the pond, impossible face, and it worked really, really good. So yeah, the Airbuses are wonderful. And even the A330 that I took on across the pond was so nicely done. Really was nicely done that we I didn't even notice. It just handled across the pond great, going into Chicago with a gazillion other airplanes. 40 got to fly on one of those from Duxford a few years ago. So they've got a flying one at Duxford 40 that you get to go and do, you know, a really cool old school flight in. Possible Face did 5 hours Cape Town to Entebbe, Uganda. That was the one, so it's the same one that Polyot was in 40. Oakland traffic, there is a FedEx 777, the one with the cute little bear on the side, taking off on runway 30, departing to the south and the north. Oakland. Strobes. And Polyot says it was after an air show that 40 was there, and Polyot says that's the same one that was in that photo. And lights. Check incomplete checklist. I'm a bad pilot. Flaps are 5. No, flaps are not 5s. Boy, am I glad I listened to that and didn't just take off. I didn't set my flaps. That would have caused a real flap on departure. Very, very bad pilot here. Airplane is smarter than the sim pilot. And checklist is complete. I think it's time to go. Let's go on up. The bar is incredibly low. Flaps are up halfway. Clock is set. Thrust is set. Hi, Tim Dog. Good to see you. I know you were having a busy week, right? rotate. Positive climb, gear. Your busy week is finally over. Congratulations, Tim Dog. And later flights in the day, I usually pop that AP on a little bit sooner rather than later. And flaps 1. And flaps up. Auto brakes are disarmed and off, and out we go. And we stay 2,000 feet or below because in this case we're flying right under the arrivals or departures into San Francisco International. So we really ought to be good pilots and follow the constraints on our departure here. Hey Thalo, welcome aboard. Oakland traffic, FedEx 441 is clear of runway 30 over to Unicom. Happy landings, Oakland. And away we go over the Bay Bridge. And San Francisco International Airport's right over there. And we're gonna make we're not gonna be flying over Alcatraz this time. So we won't get to see Clint Eastwood escape from it. Nice view of the downtown area. There's EKYT Tower up ahead, I believe. And there's a park somewhere here. There's some sort of a park here where if you look carefully, you'll see some big impressions in the dirt, and that is where the Klingon warbird last landed when Captain Kirk had to steal some whales. My nose wheel was fine, Thalo, but that's because I was departing from Oakland. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Clint Eastwood, Clint Eastwood. My busy week is next week. Polyon flies to Stockholm on Monday, departs Tuesday night. Murray spends Wednesday, departs Wednesday for Helsinki, then Helsinki for home on Friday. That is a busy day for you. Busy week. The cool part is on one of those flights, I think you get a free bottle, I guess a box of blueberry juice. Are you flying Finnair on one of those flights? Hopefully you are. If you do, that would put the finishing touches on your week. And let's go ahead and flight level 330. And continue the climb. Murrayham is the capital. The Åland Islands, which is an archipelago between Sweden and Finland, but it's owned by Finland. So so maybe there you'll get a little bit of beach time. Oh wait, it's probably pretty chilly. Sorry. I'm being a brat about that, and I shouldn't. I hope you have a good flight. I hope it's also not too terribly frigid for you. And our cute little panda plane is already out. Uh-oh, I forgot a very important checklist item. Tim Dog knows what it is. You gotta click the PMDG pen 3 times, and if you've got a real pen, thank you. There we go. All right, now this flight will be a success. Did Astro Singularity come into chat? My colleague in Finland has already warned me that it is effing freezing. Dalo is on a 15 stream streak right now. Oh, Astro Singularity is here. Hi, Astro Singularity. Welcome aboard. Good evening to you, and thank you for coming in today. And Pizza Racer is going to call it a night. Good night, Pizza Racer. Ooh, maybe pizza would be good too. No, we've already decided. On something Mexican tonight, because our waypoint is taco. There's Astro Singularity. Thank you for being on a 15 stream streak right now. Of course, you know, since we're talking about flights into Finland and all that other stuff, you need to make sure that, you know, if you're streaking, you stay warm. Where's Louis? There's Louis Renault. Sorry, have to go. Perfect weather and smooth flight. Thanks for coming in, 40. Have a great evening. Are you sailing? It is stunning, with almost unabated islands from Stockholm. I'll bet it's great sailing there, Britt Bear. I'll bet it's really nice. Probably chilly water. Water's chilly as hell, but I'll bet it's really nice. Good winds and stuff. Diamond Mike is back in chat. Hi, Diamond Mike. Welcome back to you. After takeoff checklist. And after takeoff checklist is green. All done. Let's go to the comms menu and flight information and ATIS request. And we're going to KONT Ontario.
Bits intercepted.
I would like
secure.
VATSIM
Every
ATIS
bit
data
helps.
with auto
Thanks,
updates
Agent.
and send it. Astro Singularity is cheering. Hey, thank you for some cheers. I thank you for being here for 15 straight streams. Thank you for some nice cheers too. Every bit helps, and thank you, Astro Singularity. GT Boy is going to call it a night. Thank you for coming in, GT Boy. Have a great evening. Appreciate you always coming in and putting in beer cheers emotes. See you soon. Angle is going to call it a night too. Have a very nice night to you, Angle. We'll see you next time. And Polyot gets to fly on a Fokker 50. Oh, if only you could take the Fokker emotes with you. That way the crew would know that they shouldn't fuck with you because you're an expert. And we've got Ontario Information Chuckles. What is it? Everybody's Information Charlie right now. Altimeters 2999, 270 at 6, ILS and via visible approaches. 26 left and the right side, landing and departing, blah, blah, blah. Use caution for numerous birds in the vicinity of the airport. Okay, looks good. And 2999 on the altimeter. We're presetting that one. Just cut down on the work. Diamond Mike has, you haven't been flight simming all month and you're going to fly again. Our first flight tomorrow is someplace either into or out of Frankfurt.
San Francisco traffic on the Bonnet Heavy turning base for the ILS 28 right approach.
We are 318 miles out of Ontario. Okay, cool. We can sit back and enjoy the flight. I have a member of my team in Marieham, I'm probably mispronouncing that, heads the pit stop. That's also the island where that company island is. Well, it's nice that you're taking the time to do a pit stop and say hi. I haven't flown since Friday night ops Friday night. Tim Dog, are you feeling okay? You're not having like any airplane withdrawal or anything like that, I hope. $25,000 feet, supernumerary signs to auto. Oh, somebody did not turn off his APU. The APU is cooling down. I imagine so here as we pass 25,000 feet. Let's see, Tim Dog might be having a little bit of withdrawal. You're going to take out the trash and do some chill out GA flying. You realize that's going to leave the door open to some trashy jokes here, right? Engel says it's the front runner from the F-50, but a bit older. No modern stuff in it. Looks like we're landing at 0003 Zulu. If you're wondering, it is the freaking clock. Oh, there it is. It's 23:24. It's about a 40-minute flight if you're wondering how much longer we're going to be flying today, because I know it's getting late for some of you. Erie says hi to Tim Dog. I'm going to leave that for Tim Dog then. Let's see what we have ahead. So here's our FedEx. We're going to be coming into LA Center. Los Angeles Center is 126525. It should be a very jazzy landing. Engel says, have a blessed night, one and all. Good night, Engel. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Cheers. Simming, Sab, Blue Rat, and I just... Oh, you did LaGuardia to DCA. And Jersey Pilot got to do the river approach to runway 19. How was your river visual arrival? Good night, Engel. Thank you for being here. I know, Halloween. Did I break something? I didn't mean to. And flight level 330. Final cruise. It broke on its own. Well, yeah, I'm the one. That's why I'm here, is to be blamed. I know. Well, we're going to do Fly and See Santa. I've done that every year since the live stream started. Fly and See Santa is such a cool, fun VATSIM event. Hard landing and bounced. It's hard to do that landing after flying, down the river like that. It was a hold fest. Yeah, you take about an hour of extra fuel. You take about an hour of extra fuel going in to fly and see Santa. And you're ready to hold and wait. It's one of those big events, but it's a fun one to be a part of. 147 miles to top of descent.
I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time.
I'm just gonna do 200.
And I don't really break too easily. But I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into
Oh
your
wait,
dreams.
actually, this one's not so bad.
So give me your all. I'll take it to my soul. I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my
11:32. Your phone reminded me I have an injection that I totally didn't forget about tomorrow. And I think it's the one. Ugh. That doesn't sound like fun. Captain Chris, good night to you. Have a nice evening. Captain Chris, thanks for coming by. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. See you for Finally Friday Flying. Already have a slice of pizza sitting in the refrigerator for Finally Friday Flying. So we'll see you then. Okay, we're all set to land. LA Center is 126525. We'll expect to be beeped in a bit. Paul, you don't have to fight me. I can only imagine. That's got to be terrible. Captain Chris says it's already 1:12. Oh, it's Friday, so break out the pizza, Captain Chris, if it's already, 1:23 for you.
Just watch me break in your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby.
Just a little bit of nice music. Hey, Jack Wingset. Welcome in, Jack. Thanks for coming in. Oh, just enjoy pausing for a little jazz. We're coming up on LA Center here. A nice quiet night in LA, looks like. Good thing we're not going into LAX, though. There's probably an awful lot of, bouncing VORs and stuff there. Let's see. VATSIM events. Where's a good departure point if we decide we want to fly into Frankfurt Friday? So there's Frankfurt Friday. ELLX. There's a tower exam. So we could fly from Frankfurt to ELLX. How far is that? So EDDF. ELLX. So that's Luxembourg. It's really not that far. We don't go to Luxembourg that much. And there is a tower exam at Luxembourg. That might be a nice thing to do. Cause a little ATC trouble there. Yasmin is over on YouTube. Hi, Yasmin. Welcome aboard. So Frankfurt to Luxembourg. Now we have to decide what to take. Daniel says it should be a cargo Lux flight. LUXEM. LUXEM. UXEM. BOURG. BOURG. Like Borg? I don't think I'm excited to go there. The Borg are there? Oh well, we probably have, but we'll just bite the bullet and do it. Resistance is futile. Let's come over here and do... Alright, so EDDF, Frankfurt, ELLX, Luxembourg. Alright, what do we have? We have Air Dolomiti, Lufthansa's City Line takes a CRJ-9. Air Dolomiti does E-Jets, and those are the only ones. They do CRJ. There's also a Luxair. I don't think that's the Cargo Lux. But those are the only flights that they've got. So I don't know that they do Cargo Lux like that, Daniel. Well, there's a CityJet CRJ-9. So we could be real like that. So that's going to be a CLH flight. And what gates would they do? So it would be Terminal 1 to just landing. They don't generally show too many gates there. So Terminal 1 at Frankfurt out to something in Luxembourg. But that's at least a real world link between those two, which might be nice. And then over on VAT USA, sorry about the big cough, it's Florida Night Ops, and we're departing out of Miami. Not sure where we're gonna go. Not sure what we'll do in the second flight either. But that would be a nice surprise because, of course, ATC doing a control tower test loves it when spies show up while they're doing their tests. 126525.
Air 2 Niner Delta, no traffic is there between you and Havasu Airport. Report IFR cancellation on the ground or in the air. This frequency changes by frequency approved.
Hey, 29 Dr. Wilco.
Los Angeles Center, hi there. FedEx 441 is at flight level 330. We are about 15 miles from Lotion with information Chuckles.
FedEx 441, LA Center, enter contact low. Air 5 Bravo Golf, descend via
Okay,
Ironman to arrival.
we're good.
LA altimeter 3000.
Next for us is going to be told to descend via the Ziggy 8 arrival. Stardust transition, which means 3 altitudes there. I see a lot of speed restrictions and see a lot of altitude, so they're going to be stepping us down at their convenience. So they'll just tell us when to descend. Hi, Mighty Morph. We are doing that flight right now. And top of descent is 76 miles. We're already preset for everything, so that's good news. We've got the latest weather. We've got our minimums. And the Panda plane is just flying along like a pro.
LA Center, American 2713, climbing 10.5 for 15,000.
Air 2713, LA Center, low climbing table 370.
Cody Rose is
370.
all
No
character
detected.
was named
Welcome aboard,
Stardust.
Agent. Stay sharp.
It's funny how that is the transition for your descent. Actually, I'm making that part up, the Stardust. I'm making that part up, that we're doing the Stardust transition. We're not. Our transition is different. Setting thrust, just hit follow. Hey, setting thrust, thank you for the follow. Our transition is actually shafter. Not Shatner, shafter. But thank you for putting all that effort into a supposed Stardust transition, which quite frankly they should have on a Ziggy Star coming in. Somebody dropped the ball on that one for sure. Think we're going to have to do some sort of a VATSIM party in the next 20 hours of flying on VATSIM. Because that will be, well, maybe we'll wait till next time. It's only 9,000 hours on VATSIM. Let's wait and do a party at 10,000 hours. Twin Smile is going to do Orlando event tomorrow because it's been a while. Orlando is half the spotlight. Yes. Some people call Orlando a real Mickey Mouse operation. I think it's a nice place. Sorry, just being a little goofy there.
There's 29er Delta, Roger. IFR cancellation squeeze. Receive. Clock and maintain VFR for exchange approved. See ya.
Okay, thanks.
49 miles and let's see, landing at 0002. So if it's getting late where you are, if it's getting late for you are, it is 22:37, so less than 30. There is a Shatner. Yeah, there is one. JSG Droid, there is a waypoint in the sky for Shatner, which is great. I think that Hollywood arrival, JSG Droid, has all sorts of really great, you know, star names on there. Although it you know, SHTNR does, you know, could be, you know, pronounced a different way. But we're trying to be family friendly here. That's right, star names on the star. Imagine that. 41 miles for our top of descent. There is a descent checklist. And let's do cancel recall first. Cancel recall. And there is nothing on a total recall. There are no notes on the arrival. Auto brakes, I usually do auto brakes 3 on this airplane. Landing data coming over here. VREF, let's go flaps 30, which is going to give us 144, so about 145 to land. Approach briefing, we're gonna land. That's good enough. And that checklist is complete. We should probably take the F-28 on the second flight tomorrow. We should probably be ready for that one.
Southwest 3278 descent via Rounders 4 arrival, runway 1 left transition, Vegas altimeter 29997.
Descend via Rounders 4, 1 left transition for Southwest 3278.
Don't know what we'll do, and we don't know what we're doing out of Orlando.
X441, cross flavor at maintain 14,000. The Ontario altimeter 29999.
29er, which would be called a triple negative in German, crossing flavor at 14,000 for FedEx 441. $14,000 and execute, and 14,000 up here. There we go, 14,000's there. I can only imagine that's how FedEx pilots do that.
X35 Whiskey Tango, you're
I
turning
can't imagine.
southwestbound, same intention.
We're gonna land and then it's dinner time. Those were our intentions. I can't imagine that pilots, even if they're cargo pilots in an airplane like this, would ever say that's good enough. When you start saying that's good enough in the real world, it's time to, you know, start planning your funeral, I think.
LA Center, good afternoon. Jet 2 with your hold short of a hotel at Las Vegas.
Janet 2, LA Center, runway 1 left of Bravo, taxi.
Janet, we have a Janet departure. Am I getting a first class? Well, I try to make them as pleasant as I can. You know, I'm certainly not first class, but I mean, I've been eating at home here for, you know, since before COVID stopped. So I've been making my own stuff, and I try to make it nice. Just because, you know, it's a good thing to do. I mean, I'm not doing extravagant stuff, but... Okay, all of this looks good. Flight level 330, top of descent in 20 miles, so that we can cross flavor at or 14,000 feet over to VNAV.
Kilo Mike X-ray, you're supposed to call me before you departed. Are you, just to clarify, you're on the ground currently?
We're supposed to call before we depart. Okay, before we depart.
Roger. Release for departure. Time now is 2:33.
Safety tip, kids. Call before you depart.
000 Zulu. Port airborne. This frequency changes by frequency approved.
Report airborne, Kilo Mike X-ray.
And that looks good. About 10 miles to top of descent.
Arrival 165, LA Center, climb into Ambulance 330.
Oh, there's a Cargolux flying around here. Somebody just was asking about Cargolux. We got one near here. Pirate Dakota, I just judge them by how your packages look when they get there. I have received relatively few battered packages here. You know, nothing really badly mangled, nothing destroyed. They've actually, everything that I've ordered, I'm not ordering a lot of stuff. I mean, really, the last 5 things that I've ordered and had delivered here was from WinWing. And you know, the packages were really quite nice.
Underlight 16, descend via rounders for arrival, runway 1 left.
Engines going down.
Altimeter 2997.
Descend the rounders for...
Pirate Dakota, have you had trouble with FedEx packages? And there goes the throttle even more as we start our descent. Oh, they're really not good where you live? Tim Dog says that you've actually had them delayed, but they're the company that says when it absolutely positively has to be there overnight. I would think that they would want to get it there sooner rather than later.
Do not exceed 250 knots.
To 410.
We're gonna need some speed brake here. And speed brakes are out.
65, discredit.
We've had multiple delays as well.
700 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
You have to pay the crazy overnight fees. Yeah.
Rebel 165, maintain 280.
I don't think I've ordered anything overnight or anything like that. He was yelling at me because I had the speed brakes out, but we were high on the descent, so.
Roger, standby.
You had a company credit card left at the neighbor's house. Okay, has the potential to be a problem.
Janet 2, runway 1 left at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
There goes the Janet flight.
Air Kilo Mike X-ray radar contact.
We could start doing Janet flights
Airport,
again
climb
when the
maintain
737 NGs come from PMEG.
2000 Kilo Mike X-ray.
Tim Dog says UPS is always on time and they don't go to the wrong house. I mean, the deliveries here are always really nice. Sometimes, you know, if it goes through the post office, I have to go down and pick it up from the office. The post office won't bring it to Spy HQ. So I have to go to the apartment office there, but it's not bad. Pirate Dakota, flight controls on hold because you were worried where they'd end up. Really?
South 3278 at Roman, cleared ILS 1 left.
It's better for Pirate Dakota. UPS is better too. Oh, you've got friends that are there. See, that's really cool. I love it. Southwest 3278, the text comment. Yo. Just yo. Yo.
3278 LA Center, no problem at Roman, cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
At Roman, cleared to the ILS 1 left approach.
Right on our descent path.
And sir, that you were fast spot though.
Next 441, net altitude, descend and maintain level 200 for traffic.
Descend and maintain flight level 200 for traffic, FedEx 441. Stop the descent.
Janet 2, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Jet 2, 6000.
Roger.
Actually, whenever I fly that airline, I always like to be very, very posh about it and call it Jeanette. Supernumerary signs can go from auto to on.
Standby. Air Kilo Mike X-ray contact, SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, so long, Kilo Mike X-ray.
Air 5 Bravo Golf contact, SoCal approach 128.05, sorry about that.
12805.
Janet 2, leaving airspace to the north, radar service terminated for exchange for FPL.
Off to tactical, thanks for the service, down to.
Coming up on an airport or waypoint called Yappy. Okay, stopping now at 20,000 feet so that, because there's traffic. So we'll wait there. And our heading bug is set. We've done the arrival. We've got altimeter and minimums.
American 35 with Tago. Yeah, we're back. We had
just have to sit here and enjoy our beverages.
Yeah, go. Yeah, do you want me to go head to Aalborg Center?
America 35 Whiskey Tango, you stay with me.
Roger.
I bet it's this airplane here, maybe.
Heading 323, turn left, heading 360. It's going to be vectored for traffic.
Vectoring for traffic.
X441, cross flavor at maintain 14,000. Thank you.
Flavor at 14,000, FedEx 441. So we'll just keep going down. We're gonna hit it. So it wasn't a big bad deal at all. Let's see. San Diego ground is up. That's about it there. AvGeek Fozzie just arrived. Hi, AvGeek Fozzie. We're taking the 777 into Ontario. Not the longest of runways.
Climb maintain level 290, thanks for patience.
Climb 290, probably 3.
But FedEx land is down here, so that's going to be a real easy taxi.
And Vegas 323, clear direct Mason.
Direct Mason.
This is that one song that I got.
441, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Good day.
128.05 now for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Good luck.
Okay, there's SoCal.
730, 746, clear direct exponent, from exponent at 3000, clear RNF to
Somebody's going into San Diego. Good old Cloman. I once used to mispronounce it all the time, called it Coleman, like the lantern. SoCal, hi there from FedEx 441. Planning to pass Flavor at 14,000 with information Chuckles aboard.
We'll turn right, headed 260 for United 1690.
At United Outbound, I need good information with the Packard Sig. Make that turn without being certified for them to pay. Or 525 rolls and Gulf, send to maintain 4,000.
4,000, contact again.
Or 881 Whiskey, radar contact altitude.
Altitude.
1,800, 81 Whiskey. 881 Whiskey, retro climb maintain 5,000. Climb maintain 5,000, 81 Whiskey.
SoCal, hello there from FedEx 441. Approaching Flavor in 14,000 with information Charlie.
FedEx 441, SoCal approach. Thanks for information, Charlie. Expect visual approach, runway 26 left. That's going to maintain 13,000.
Expecting the visual now, 26 left, and continuing the descent to 13,000 for FedEx 441.
United 1690, turn left, turn direct to Clipper.
We'll turn left, headed direct to
Flavor is 250 knots.
For 1690.
Okay, the left side.
Or 556 Alpha Romeo, wind 2306, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff, fly heading 240. 20 right, clear for takeoff, heading 240, takeoff Romeo. SoCal approach unit 682 at San Diego, holding short runway 27. That is 682, SoCal departure runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27 clear for takeoff in mid 62.
So the left side. Let's just see if we can change that.
Or 881 Whiskey, turn right heading 280. Right turn 280, 81 Whiskey. Or 881 Whiskey, climb maintain 13,000. 13,000, 81 Whiskey. FedEx 441 to send and maintain 7,400.
Descending now 7,400 for FedEx 441.
Added 1695 and maintain
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Somebody
sharp.
just did a follow welcome.
Do 15,000 for United 1690 and contact LA Center. Thank you.
525 Bravo Golf to send and maintain 2,600.
2,600, 5 Bravo Golf.
Center Vision Jet 3 Golf Golf. Any chance direct start? Vision Jet 3 Golf Golf. Negative, because that would put you on an invalid intercept angle. Stand by. Let me see if I can get you to north possible. But no problem. We're at direct.
It doesn't have that arrival. HITOP. It blew off a bunch of stuff here.
I don't know what I'm doing here. This route.
I don't know what I'm doing either. Okay, high top.
Golf Golf. Turn right heading 350.
After high top.
350 for 3 Golf Golf.
Then nutty. Nitty. NITIY. NITIY. Nitty. Now let's direct high top here. And good. That gets us back on LNAV. I'm not worried about VNAV. After Nitty, then it's Ziggy. So close that discontinuity there. And then Pettis, and then Taco. Oh my gosh, we really... Holy moly, that messed that up a lot. Zazin My Wood. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for the follow.
Number 881 Whiskey, turn right direct.
I was wondering, I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'll come see you. I don't know how late I'll stay up that night, but I'll look for that Twin Smile Aviation.
Santa Monica, or actually, the only altimeter is 3000. Alright, down to 6,300 on the meter, 3 Golf Golf.
Okay, landing lights.
Yeah, the Santa Monica altimeter is the same.
Nose light.
000.
Checklist. And altimeters are checked and set, and that checklist is complete. Yay. Okay, we're making progress. How we doing here? There's Ziggy, a little...
682, radar contact altitude.
I don't see a bunch of people around me. It's time to slow down a bit.
Delta 36, runway 27, clear.
How about 210? I did forget the ASMR checklist. Hey, at least I did remember to click the pen 3 times. It wasn't before departure. We were already up in the air, but still. We are way high. Speed brakes way out.
All right, 881 Whiskey. Yeah, that's what I see. And... Ha ha ha. That's my fault. That's entirely my fault.
Oh, ha ha ha. That was scary. And in it ref 144. It's not too windy. 145 or so.
Right turn 090. Number 881 Whiskey, 1 able.
Last click of the map. That looks good.
Direct take 881 Whiskey.
And now let's come on over
441 heavy, descend to maintain 3,600.
Continue down 3,600. FedEx 441 heavy.
Actually, FedEx 441 heavy looks like it's going to be a little bit high, so I'm just going to stop your descent 4,300, and then it'll be a couple vectors for the initial approach.
4,300, 300, a couple of vectors for the approach. FedEx 441.
Our 525 Bravo Golf, runway 25 left, clear land.
Well, 25 left. 525 Bravo Golf.
And number 883 Golf, descend to maintain 4,300. Correction, number 93 Golf Golf, descend to maintain 4,300. 4,300 for 93 Golf Golf. Yeah, United 680, contact LA Center 126.
You're going down?
LA Center 126.5 units, citation. Or 556 Alpha Romeo, turn right direct to Beach. Right direct to Beach, 6 Alpha Romeo. Number 881, what's the contact LA Center 126.52?
No other ATC after this. Yeah, airplane, I do have the speed brakes out. We're high. Holy moly. Left turn now, 180, FedEx 441. We're doing a 360 here.
Alright, left direct start across start at about 4,200 clear for the RNAV 213 Golf Golf.
Incredibly cool views, though. Always nice when we get close to the ground. If you got a second to just look out the window and enjoy, especially if you don't live someplace.
441 turn left heading 080.
Continue that turn left as 080, FedEx 441. Uh-oh, we turned too fast.
FedEx 441, left turn now heading 310.
Left turn 310, FedEx 441. Pyroblaster, we're going into Ontario. JSG Droid says this is exactly what it looks like here too.
FedEx 441, send to maintain 3,600, turn left heading 230 report the airport side of the engine 12 o'clock in 1.5 miles.
230 is the heading descent of 3,000. And it's a little hazy up here, but I think we had the airport just a bit ago.
FedEx 441, the altitude 3,600, 3,600.
And that's 3,600 for FedEx 441. Thanks.
FedEx 441 heavy, if needed, you can intercept the runway 26 right localizer.
We're going to probably use that localizer because it is definitely hazy up here today.
Alright, FedEx 441 heavy, you're... Goodbye. FedEx 441 heavy, your mile from Taco, maintain 3,600 till stops, localize and cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
And FedEx 441 has the airport.
Yeah, that works even better. FedEx 441 heavy, cleared visual approach runway 26 left.
26 left for FedEx 441. Thanks.
Number 9, 3 Golf Golf, runway 21, clear to land. Clear to land 21, 3 Golf Golf.
Not as nice as the self-trimming in the Airbus, but a little bit of practice and this airplane really is pretty cool to fly by hand. Oh, you're right. I did have my speed brakes out. No wonder. I was going to say, why are the engines up so high?
FedEx 441, heavy runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land. FedEx 441. Thank you for... Rum caught it. Thank you. I was wondering, why is the engines working so hard here? You caught it very well. And coming up on 5 mile finals, 143, let's call it 145 to land. Just an extra knot or two. Okay, over here on the left side, we're going to exit Kila. Okay, checklist is rolling out, almost done. Don't get faked out by the taxiways there. Wind is from the left, blowing it to the right. And JSG Droid says the haze is accurate out here too in this inland area. They call this the Inland Empire. Do they have stormtroopers running around? Checklist is complete.
$1,000.
Little off to the little off to the side here. Inland Empire is a good David Lynch movie. Can we all meet at the Double R Diner afterwards for some coffee and cherry pie, Captain Butters? Welcome in. I mean, if it's David Lynch, you know, cherry pie.
556 Alpha Romeo, left hand, south 999er. 999er, 6 Alpha Romeo.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
I've never used this before.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Three Golf Bell, clearing Bravo 3, speed straight into the ramp. Three Golf Bell, taxi ramp, Alpha C there. 5 taxi over the ramp, Three Golf Bell, control.
I think that that's like the flight recorder, and see if that works.
Lookout departure, hello Southwest 865, information Delta at Ontario, ready for taxi. Southwest 865, runway 26 right, taxi November 1 Whiskey. November 1 Whiskey, runway 26 right, Southwest 865. FedEx 441, heavy cross runway 26 right, join November to the ramp, see you later.
Crossing 26 right, November to the ramp. Thanks for some ATC. Have a good weekend from FedEx 441.
Beaver 568.
Flaps going up. We'll just leave the... Yeah, that is the... I think that that's the flight recorder. I think it's the flight recorder. I don't know. I've never done anything, but I just saw it there and I thought, oh, let's try this. Let's try it and see. So what we'll do is we'll get to the FedEx ramp, get parked, and then see what it does. I think we'll probably not mess with it too much. I think I did hit the record button, Tim Dog, but you never know. We can move it a little bit out of the way there. There's a prime air over there, so that's nice. Okay, did we get everything cleaned up? Speed brakes are down, flaps are up, auto brakes are disarmed. Lights are all cleaned up. We don't want to start up the APU, and we want to go ahead and shut down engine number 2.
Back on departure, Southwest 865, holding short 26 right.
That's right. We're going to make sure that we've disconnected from VATSIM. That would be a bit of a problem, because if you play yourself back and you're on VATSIM, then all of a sudden your airplane appears right in front of somebody else, and they would be cranky. And we don't want anybody who's cranky. And again, I've never used this. I have no idea what's going to happen. It could be we will break the internet. Remember, we had the Amazon Web Services crashed recently. This may be what does it, is using the FCR that's embedded.
Southwest 865, SoCal approach, wind 250 at 7, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
I think they just changed names. I think this is a big parking area here. Might need a little more thrust since I turned off one engine. Actually, no, just a little bit. I'm guessing that's it right there. Parking brakes are on. Engine number 1 has spun all the way down, so we can go in and come over here. Oh, let's do
Southwest 865, radar contact.
that. And let's come over here and go to ground ops. On ground ops, we want chocks and request ground power. And there's ground power. And we'll put on a ground power there. Come down here.
Subscriber
engine
confirmed.
number 1.
Top clearance granted, agent.
And we'll come over
Loyalty
here and stop
noted.
our squawking. And all of that looks good. Let's add a secondary power. And we're done with our fuel pumps. And we're done with these over here. And we'll get those off as well. And we can come over here, and that's it. And we can come up here, and we should do the beacon off. Supernumerary signs are off. Okay, so that's good. Mikey just came back with a resub. Hi, Mikey. Mikey, thanks for the nice resub. All right, now then, we're here. We're off VATSIM. Let's also disengage this. So let's see here. Our landing rate was a minus 98 and 1.13 Gs. So I'm going to complete this flight here. And let's get out of Volanta. And let's go and turn off Volanta over here. Now let's open this up again. And now let's hit, I think we're done. So I'm going to stop recording. And let's do, you have control. Let's hit play and see what happens. There's play. There's a flyby camera here. Got the wrong livery. There's a sky camera. That didn't look so good. That didn't look so good. That didn't work out so well. Yeah, medic, I think I have flat tires. That didn't work out so good. Let's go back. Configurations, load replay. Select a save flight. I don't have a save flight. Ghost record. Okay, well, for the first time, that wasn't all that bad. It load play. Nope, I don't think that was it. Okay, well, it's something new to learn about. I exited the replay. I didn't mean to. Well, our airplane sort of made it, although the landing didn't feel like it was very good. Mikey, thanks for the resub. Mikey's been here for 48 months. Thank you for coming in, Mikey. Thank you for the extra jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. We've already got some plans for tomorrow. We're going to be doing Frankfurt to Luxembourg for Frankfurt Friday. That's going to also get us into a really nice controller test. So the controller test should be fairly nice for us too. Looking forward to that. But I'll learn a little bit more about how the replay works. And then we'll take the new F-28 update on a flight on Friday. And then there is Friday night ops is around Orlando. So Orlando to someplace. We'll figure out where we want to go a little bit later. Then we've also got Sao Paulo, Brazil to Rio de Janeiro. They're going to be running a Rio air bridge. Always like to, get over on a Rio air bridge and get that one. That's always a good time too. So definitely going to look forward to that. I'm going to say some thank yous like I always like to do and say thank you to the secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Over on Patreon, I will have our first video of the morning flight plan and let you know what we're going to be doing. Also my geeky weather report. So I really appreciate the support there. And thank you so much for helping me to keep the lights on. Some nice gift subs already this month. And thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate that. That helps out an awful lot too. So I'm super grateful for that support too. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it as always. Definitely. The airplanes are so cool. We have a nice update on the F-28, so that's going to be a good time too. Amber goes, thank you for coming in. Tim Dog was here. See you tomorrow, Pyroblaster. Thank you for stopping by. Conti is flying the F-28. Let's go and see how Conti is enjoying the F-28, okay? I really appreciate, as I always do, the support. Thank you so much, but mostly I'm just so grateful to get to come in and fly along, have such great flight sim friends here, and experience these amazing and fun airplanes. So I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, and that, of course, is 1800 Zulu. I'm going to cut it there and stop rambling. Thank you for being here. Have a really great evening. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.